And we are, in fact, so back. You may have noticed a little change in scenery for the starting soon screen, and that's because today is a very, very special day. That, of course, being Iron Keep Day. So, at the end of the last stream, we ascended the Earthen Peak Tower, we burned the windmill, we killed... what was the boss? The Medusa lady. That's who it was. And we done slaughtered her and took an elevator up and landed ourselves right and pretty in I almost said Iron Peak. Iron Keep, I should say. So, without further ado, without further delay, I dare say it might be Dark Souls 2 time. My controller is in fact turned on, so we're just about ready to get rolling, I think. Yeah. Hello. Dark Souls 2 is always so weird with how it acts, like, in relation to other tabs. I don't rightly understand it. There we are. Alright. Now we're good. Now we're chilling. Alright. I love you, Paper Mario the Origami King, but we're listening to Dark Souls 2 now, so. Oh! And my fan's over here freaking blasting, making a bunch of noise, drowning out everything else in its path. So, let me cut that out for y'all. Alrighty. And we'll get this show right up on the road. There we go. I'm excited. I'm excited. Iron Keep is one of the levels that I actually do remember a good bit from. Well, I say a good bit. I remember loving the vibe. So, let's go, Iron Keep. What's good, Ethan? Good to see you as always. Alright. So, yeah. Here's our handy dandy little elevator. Despair ahead, therefore good luck. I remember this area being difficult, if I recall. Oddball ahead. Okay, I don't get it. But we've got a little pathway. Some pools of blood. Jumping but death ahead, yeah. 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 Yeah, jumping didn't work so well, I don't think. There is an item over there, though. Interesting. It's like a freaking Mario 64 platforming section out there. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, that's a bonfire. Hello. Okay. I forgot we get a bonfire right down here. Boom. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Visions of fire. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Bonfire lit. Now, it looked almost as if there was an item. Oh, shoot. Wait a second. That's why this looks silly. I had to get an Iron Keep screenshot for the poster for today, and so I hid the UI. I didn't realize it was still hidden. Let's see. This is the area that took me the longest, but once I beat Smelter, I finished the area really, really fast. I'm assuming... Oh my goodness! Okay, so I need some kind of flame resistance ring for that. Noted. I'm assuming Smelter is the, like, midway boss, then. Yeah, I don't remember him giving me too much trouble. I don't remember much about the fight, but I don't recall spending a lot of time on it, so must not have been too bad. Alrighty. Yeah, let's, yeah, okay, sick. Then, we'll see how I fare, man. We shall see. Alright. Over the bridge. This is such a cool area. Oh my goodness, hello! Okay, yeah. Forgot about that, dude. Alright. That's the Silver Knight death sound. That right there is the Silver Knight death sound. That's cool. Now the real fight begins. Oh, that's neat. Hurrah for Saint and Visions of Joy. I don't... What, is it a reference to Cornix? Because you find him in a cage? I don't get it. No, we were talking I think at the last stream we were talking about the Sonic identity of this franchise and how good Dark Souls is at keeping sounds consistent throughout the franchise and building that identity. Using the Silver Knight sound there, another great example, man. You can literally ignore him It was just the build I was using was very bad against him. I see. We've been invaded by Dark Spirit Fincer Sharon. Okay, interesting. That doesn't sound... Oh, my goodness, hello. You're an NPC. You're an NPC. Tracking. Tracking. Oh, and we have Alon Knights. Cool, 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 cool. Healing. And running away. Okay. Yup. I understand. Okay. Hello. Okay, I am out of stamina very much, but okay, we've got it back. Oh my gosh, why is he so fast? Why does he look like that? It's like a freaking, like a Backrooms video. Okay, you need to calm down. Yeah, he runs, like, disproportionately quick. His legs move too fast. That's so silly. Alright. You. Okay. No. You're not gonna pop out and backstab me. That's not... Oh. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Well, we tried. We gave it our best shot. How often do NPC invade... NPC... I don't know if I said that wrong the first time, or if it just, like, mental flashbang, but for some reason that sounded way wrong to me. How often do NPC invaders actually show up? Like, now that she just killed me, are we gonna get a second chance to fight her, or are we cooked? Because I won't lie, man. Kinda want my revenge. I felt like that was, pretty not awesome, the way that fight went down. Alright, let's see it. Okay, there's Fincer Sharon. Right, just gotta wait until the Alon Knights are aggroed. For sure, dude, for sure. Awesome. Great sportsmanlike conduct. Here comes the Alon. Look at his legs, dude. Okay, enough of your chicanery. Okay, I overestimated my stamina. But, okay, you're backing off, which means I have a second to heal up. Ouchies. It is funny, how, okay, wow, okay. It is funny how the NPCs in this game just have, like, real names, like actual real world names. I saw a meme about it, years ago, and it was like Dark Souls 1, you know, NPCs, and it's like freaking, I don't know, Ornifex, Walker of the Abyss. And then it's Dark Souls 2 NPCs, and it's just John, and it's just a stock image of a guy giving a thumbs up. And it is funny, because, like, you know, a lot of these guys, they do have cool names, but they're just like actual real-world names. like Bradley. Bob the Builder. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can't fight just the Invader. I don't want to fight any Alon Knights right now. Okay, no, you have to aggro them both at the same time. That sucks. Okay, so I can't go down there. Awesome. Awesome. There's our Alon Knight friend with his comically fast run cycle. That's so goofy. I love that. I am in love with the Alon Knights right now. They are my new favorite guys. They're so silly. Okay. Ouch! Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do any of that. I'm actually gonna run away now. And I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna hope and pray that that wasn't a colossal mistake. Y'all, I have bad news. may have been a mistake. Oh, goodness. Okay. You know what? All things considered. Given that this is like attempt 5 of even entering the Iron Keep, we haven't even really made it inside the building yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna do pretty well in this area. Alright, let's see. Yeah, there it is. There's the Silver Knight sound. That's so cool. I love that. I love that a lot. I'm a very big fan. Okay, let's see here. Come on, please. Yes! Okay. And no Alon Knight. Okay. We're good. We're good. I say that as if she needs the Elan Knight to kill me. And just the walking away, too. Dang. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Put me in my freaking place right quick. Alright. Well. Attempt 6 or 7 or whatever it may be. We'll run it back. We will run it back. Okay. Yeah, their run cycle is my new favorite thing ever. I love it. I love it. It's so goofy. Okay. Estes up. Gravetender just put me in my place too. Oof, yeah. Yeah. That one will do it, man. I actually, you know, I know a lot of people don't like that boss. I'm a very big fan. Armorer Dennis! What? Wait, are you an actual guy? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is not what I expected from Armorer Dennis. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna level with you. Don't, literally don't even think about it, Dennis. I swear I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You're not freaking... Oh, I'm cooked. Maybe we'll kill him next time. That's what I meant. We'll kill him on the next round. That's how this is gonna go. That's what we're doing here. Okay. Let's see this. Let's see this. We got it. Easy. 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 Alright, here comes Mr. Elan Knight. You know, it's funny. I'm looking at the little screen there. Because, you know, I look over at it, make sure everything's still running smoothly. I feel very low in the frame, and I just realized it's because I lowered my chair a little bit earlier. That's much more natural. There we are. There we are. We are so back. Now I'm not taking up, like, the lower freaking 12% of the frame. Okay. Come on. Somebody. Armorer Dennis. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see if I can't sneak a backstab. I could not! Okay. That actually did way less damage than anticipated. Okay. Yeah, with all of his freaking magic stuff, I don't really, like, I have, like... Oh, and he emoted on... Dang. Okay, they were trolling with these guys. They were trolling with these guys. So... I'm curious how... I'm wondering how on earth these, I'm starting to wonder how on earth these guys work. Like... Is it after... I wonder if after so many deaths, or so many invasions, I should say. If after so many invasions they swap. I don't know. I don't rightly know. The good news is I haven't lost all my souls yet. I don't know if I even went and spent all of my souls. Okay, so Fencer Sharon's back. Good, 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 good. I think I was faring better against Fencer Sharon, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Yeah, no, don't do that, actually. Don't do that, Fencer Sharon. Let me heal. Alright. What is her hat, dude? That is crazy. That is an insane hat. She has some of the wildest drip I have ever seen in my life, I think. Okay. Got freaking moose antlers on her head, dude. What's all this? Okay, gonna heal, gonna heal, gonna heal, gonna hope, gonna pray that wasn't a mistake. Okay, we survived. We survived. Somehow. Somehow. Nope, nope. See, that's where she gets me. I need to be better at managing my stamina, because if I can just do that, then I'll be fine. I just need to not run out of stamina. Boom! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. There we are. Fencer Sharon is dead. Why? Because she sucked. And we are goated, and she was not. It's just how it is, man. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's cool. Elite Knight drip with the Elan Knight helmet, I think that is. That actually works. That works really well. Okay. Now let's take out Dennis. Finish the job here. Woo! Alright. Bonk. There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, so clearly the Elan Knights are supposed to be very closely tied to Silver Knights and Black Knights. That's my only guess. Alright, here's Dennis. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. Not this time, pal. Ouch. Okay. I hate that I keep dodging just too early. And he just smacks the crap out of me, man. Okay. Yeah. That's so funny that he emotes when he kills you. Oh, Wacko's here. What's going on, man? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We're doing a little Dark Souls 2 tonight. A little Iron Keep, if you will. Yeah. I'm getting my freaking cheeks handed to me right now. But it's okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I can't get over their run cycle, dude. They run so quick. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. Alright. Let's see it, Iron Keep. Alright, Dennis. On your mark, pal. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fishing for backstab. Didn't get the backstab, but I got a few good hits in. I'll take that. Okay. His hit was not near as hard as mine were. So, you know what? Honestly, that's a win in my book. Yeah. Okay. Yup. And that... Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're learning, we're adapting. Okay. That's not something I want to be caught in. That's not something I want to be caught in at all. There it is. I've been playing through the Paper Mario games just like you. I'm on the second game. Nice. Okay, okay. Dark Souls is really awesome. It's really awesome. I'm not good. But especially this one, because 1 and 3 I've played a lot, but 2 I have not. So Paper Mario 1000 Year Door is my favorite one, but they're all sick. Yeah, I still have only played Sticker Star and Origami King. I have got to play at least 1000 Year Door and the original. Like, those ones especially, I really want to play. I'd like to play Super Paper Mario. Maybe Color Splash. Maybe. But, yeah. 1000 Year Door and 64, I've got to play those video games, man. I have no excuse. And I think 1000 Year Door's on Switch now. They remastered it, didn't they? Yeah, they absolutely did. They absolutely did. Because I'm gonna, like, Mario RPG, I honestly don't really care about. But Paper Mario, that one, yeah, very much so. I very much care about Paper Mario. Origami King's so goated. In fact, I mean, that's what we were blasting at the start. We were blasting some Origami King music. Playing the remaster. Nice, nice. Did they ever do a remaster of the original game? Or is that a fan project? I know that the original game can be played in, like, with you know, nice, like, Switch quality textures, but I don't know if that's an official thing or unofficial. They did not, just this one. Okay, I'm tracking. Yeah. Which is weird because it's the second. I mean, I guess it's just because that one's the most popular and has the most demand behind it. It's like how, well, actually, I guess not. I was almost going to compare it to Metal Gear, where they're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3 before they're remaking 1 and 2. But I guess that one makes a little more sense since 3 comes first chronologically. So, like, I guess the reasoning makes sense. I do hope, I would love to see remakes of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, though. 1 especially. 1 is such a good freaking video game. I mean, all of them are, but one is very special to me. Because the aesthetic of one is not something that has ever been done again in the franchise. In the same way that the first Halo game, you know, it stands alone. It kind of sets the... It sets the standard for going forward, but at the same time, it's also very notably the first of its kind, if that makes sense. It didn't sell the most, it's just the fan base that talks about it. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it was just because of Arlo's hashtag remake the 1,000-Year Door. I didn't even know about that, that's funny. I've always wanted to play Metal Gear, messed around with 5, but not much. Yeah, 5, my understanding... Okay, got the backstab, that's what's up. My understanding is that 5 is the best, without a shadow of a doubt, for gameplay. The story, I know, is in a bit of a funky place because, you know, the game isn't finished. And so the story's kind of goofy. Also, the only thing that bugs me about 5 is that Snake is not written like Snake. Which might be a weird thing to say, but what I mean by that is, he just doesn't talk. He never talks in 5. And Snake has a lot of things to say in every Metal Gear game. So it was very strange watching my brothers play 5 and seeing Snake just not really have much to say at all. That was a very, very drastic departure from what I was used to. And I'm not sure if that's just because... Boom! So long, Dennis. I'm not sure if that was just because Kiefer Sutherland cost more, or if they just wanted to write him that way. I don't know. But it's a very odd thing to me. Isn't it not, Snake? That's a fun question. I remember hearing that it was a plot twist. So, it is Snake. It's not the Snake that you think it is, if that makes sense. So, okay, we're about to get into Metal Gear lore, which is ludicrous and impossible to follow. So, buckle up, bear with me here. Snake is almost a type of character. Snake is simultaneously the name of the main character, but also a type of character, like a flavor of character, if you will, a family of characters, even. So, Metal Gear Solid 3 follows the original Snake, which is buckled up. Yeah. So, 3 follows the original Snake. Yeah, see? Locked in. So, yeah, you start off, your code name is Naked Snake in Metal Gear Solid 3, in Snake Eater. And, oh, hello, that's a guy. We'll talk to him in a second when we're done with Metal Gear lore. What is out that window? Hello? Oh, okay, it's like really... It's far away, so it's blurry, so I can't tell what that is. So, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 follows the first Snake, the original. And so, essentially, he becomes Big Boss. If you hear the term Big Boss, that's who it's referring to. And Big Boss is who you play as in, let's see here. Big Boss is who you play as in Peace Walker and Portable Ops and Metal Gear Solid 5. Now, in Metal Gear Solid 5, Big Boss gets severely damaged and loses pretty much everything that he has, and his name, he is given the new moniker of Punished Venom Snake, right? So, Naked Snake and Punished Venom Snake and Big Boss are all the same guy. Until the end of Metal Gear Solid 5, when you discover that Venom Snake is, for all intents and purposes, a kind of pseudo-clone of Big Boss. He was given a surgery to look and sound just like Big Boss, and his memories were replaced with those of Big Boss, but he is not the original. So now you find out Big Boss and Venom Snake are two separate guys, right? That doesn't really make him not Snake, because there are a lot of clones of Big Boss. So Solid Snake, he's the one who's in Smash Bros. Solid Snake is... Does that explode? No, it doesn't. Okay, I thought it was going to be like full Silver Knight and the arrows were going to explode, but it doesn't. Solid Snake is who you play as in Metal Gear Solid... Well, actually, in Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 2, I died, and Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. So, Metal Gear Solid 1, Gravetender defeated. Let's go, that's what's up, Ethan. So, Metal Gear Solid 1 has you, Solid Snake, fighting your brother, Liquid Snake. Liquid Snake is the bad guy. You are both clones of Big Boss. Metal Gear Solid 2, because at the end of 1, you kill Liquid. Metal Gear Solid 2 then introduces Solidus Snake, who is significantly older and also the President of the United States. So, given how famous of a guy Big Boss was, I'm not entirely sure how nobody noticed that the President happens to look a lot like that really famous war criminal, but hey, you know, if it works, it works, right? So Metal Gear Solid 2, you kill Solidus, and so then, yeah, that leaves just Solid as the last remaining clone of Big Boss, except Liquid's kind of still alive, but not really. I'm not even gonna get into Liquid. Liquid's so goofy. And I think that is every version of Snake. So you have Solid, Liquid, Solidus, Venom, and the original Big Boss. And I believe that's everyone. I could be wrong, but that's what I want to say is every version of Snake. I thought I was outside of the bounds of that fire. Oh, I didn't get my souls back either. All them souls is gone. That's a shame. That's a downright shame. So, I would say I hope that clears some of it up, but I know that there's no world in which that cleared anything up, and you're probably just more confused now. Is there a Gas Snake? Weirdly enough, I think Gas Snake was left behind. I don't think there is a Gas Snake. Yeah. Which is, like, odd, right? You established that naming convention, and then you just chose not to follow it. I don't really know what the deal is there. But, you know, to each his own, I suppose. I really hope that second Alon Knight wasn't also aggroed, but I think I hear him. No, I don't. Okay, cool, we're chilling. Yeah, so that's all of the snakes. So I guess there's only like 5 of them. Which is not as many as I was thinking there were, but still, it's a lot. Because I remember when my buddy Dominic was first explaining the lore of Metal Gear to me. I was so lost because I wanted to mod Snake into Smash Bros on the 3DS. And I was like, they put Metal Gear Solid on, they put it on the 3DS, so I could just take the Snake model directly from that and use him in Smash Bros. And Dominic's like, well, I mean, you could, but that's not Solid Snake. I'm like, what do you mean? It's Metal Gear Solid, and it's about Snake. And he's like, no, but that's not Solid Snake, that's Big Boss, and Solid Snake is the one in Smash. And I'm like, huh? And he starts explaining it to me. And, yeah, I got very lost very fast. Like, very fast. Now, these archers are going to be a very big problem. So, I'm just going to lure this Alon Knight all the way back into... Hello! As I get shot in the back. Oh, he can't follow me in here. That's unfortunate. It would really make my day significantly easier if he could just follow me in there. Oh, and there was a second one. Bonus Knight. Okay, I didn't know about him. And a third. Nice. Okay, we gotta keep our eyes peeled, apparently. Good to know. Good to know. I've been playing some Lords of the Fallen with my brother recently. And for those of you who don't know, Lords of the Fallen is a Souls-like game that came out I want to say about a year ago. Like late 2023, I think Lords of the Fallen came out. And in that game, you don't run out of ammo for your bow. It has like energy that recharges at the bonfires. It kind of like Ravio's items in A Link Between Worlds do. It's a very similar thing. It's got the little bar there, and you know the bar dictates how much of the arrows you have. And so I was about to be like, oh wait, I don't need to worry about, you know, how many arrows I have because they just recharge in this game. They don't. I'm thinking of the wrong video game, dude. It's always funny to me when that happens, when you're thinking about like a mechanic from one game and you're playing another, or like you start pressing button prompts from one game, like when you're playing a lot of Breath of the Wild and then you switch to Dark Souls and you try pressing X to attack, and you're like, that's not how that works. Alright, what you got for me, homie?
What? Who are you?
Hello.
Me? I'm Magalord. Who else? What? Have a look at my wares.
Alright, if you say so. Hmm? What is incense? I want to learn... Wait, what? Oh, I have chameleon. I have all of these? I have all of these spells? Why do I have so many spells? I never use spells. What is this? A spice exuding a peculiar aroma. A spell demands devotion from its caster, but using this spice makes a chosen spell attainable with one less intelligence. That's hype. Okay. Okay. I see. I'll use a skeptic spice. I'll use another skeptic spice. I'll keep it at that. That's huge, though. That's huge. I didn't... Oh my gosh, that's where you get the Jester cap. That's goofy. And the Spiked Bandit. Okay. Curse Bite. I don't really need that right now. Oh, the carvings. Oh, the carvings. Oh, the carvings. Okay, okay, okay.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see.
Oh, okay. I see. I do see.
Bang, looking for a find, following the instincts.
Yeah, man, as you should. As you should. It's what you gotta do.
What matters is whether it grabs me.
There you go. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
That's a good question.
Yeah, yeah.
I suppose I must. I'm been for ages.
Hello? Hello?
Cheers.
Yeah. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna get the souls to buy all of them. This is going on the freaking hotbar though. Alright, where you at, gang? Yes! Hello! Hello! That's my dad's favorite part of Dark Souls. Hello! Because he'd be watching, you know, he'd be watching my brother and I play this game together, and we'd be throwing the carvings at each other. He loves that one, and he loves the my thanks gesture. The one where you get on your knees and you lift your hands up. Oh, hello, Bonus Alon Knight. Yeah, he's a very, very big fan of hello. Let's throw that guy. It's funny how you toss it like way up in this game. Like in the others, you toss it kind of out in front of you. Almost like a grenade. Hello, grenade. But in this one, you're just whoop, give it a little flick. Alright. I don't want to get shot and die. But I can't lure these guys all the way inside, which sucks. Alright, let me kill you right quick. Alright, here come the bonus Alon Knights. Okay. Let me see if I can't take you out nice and quick like. Oh, okay, okay, okay. My timing was slightly off. I ran out of stamina, but disregarding that, that wasn't a terrible run. We actually did reasonably well for ourselves on that one, so I'll take it, you know? I will take that. I will take that. Alright. Yeah, let's go it again. I will say, for how, like, for how the difficulty is in this game, you know, with the specific flavor of difficulty that Dark Souls 2 has, it is very helpful being able to just clear out enemies. I'm glad that if one of these games has that as a mechanic, it's this one. Because this is the game where I have the most gotten just stuck on single encounters. And the game where I have been, I guess the most frustrated, you know, by single encounters. Not that this one's frustrating. This one I'm actually, you know, I'm enjoying. It's tough, but I'm enjoying it. But being able to despawn, like, you know, the first couple enemies there it makes a difference. Especially back, like, going up to the skeleton chariot. Oh my goodness. That was huge. That was huge. Alright. Here we go. I arrive. What's up, Bobby? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just getting our cheeks wiped in the Iron Keep. You know how it is. Okay. Speaking of getting our cheeks wiped, bonus Alon Knight just showed up. Alright. I'm gonna heal. Hopefully he's not gonna demolish me. Okay. We survived. We survived. That's good. That's good. And hit number 2. Removing a few guys is huge and making it easier just a bit. No, seriously. It goes such a long way. Because it kind of snowballs, right? Look back at that encounter that we struggled so much with. Well, I say we. That I struggled so much with on Wednesday, right? Where, right outside of Skeleton Chariot, right outside of Undead Purgatory. That encounter was so unbelievably tough and so unbelievably annoying to have to go through time and again. But as soon as we eliminated the first guy, it became substantially smoother sailing, which is a lot of alliteration. I'm kind of proud of that one. Yeah, it makes such a big difference. Ouchies. Ouchies! Ouch. Okay, well, that'll do it. Gotten that clay motor plus 10 yet? No, 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 no. I'm hoping to. That's the aim. But we are very much not there yet. So we got a little ways to go before we reach that threshold. Why is Asher calling me? Hang on. Let's see what this dude wants. What you want, Asher? No, I'm streaming Dark Souls, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I think Ethan's around. Of course not. Of course not. Yeah. Well, yeah. Call him again. Call Jerry. Figure it out. Oh, of course not. Good luck, bro. Alright. What a goober. What a goober. Alrighty. Come on, Mr. Alon Knight. Yeah, I heard my freaking phone vibrating, and I was like, what's that all about? What's all this? That's not right. Alrighty. Let's see here. So, I guess I don't... Well, I want to say I don't need to keep coming up here and killing these guys, but number one, they're pretty easy souls. These guys aren't hard to deal with. And number two, I feel like if I don't kill them, they're gonna jump me. And I don't want to get jumped. I'll tell you what, we have no shortage of Alon Knight pants. We are not going to be running out of those anytime soon. We are good. We are chilling. Chilling in the pants department. Alright, and I missed. Awesome. Plunging attack? No. I still haven't gotten the hang of plunging attacks in this game, which is odd. I don't think that happened in 1 or 3, but for some reason in Dark Souls 2, I just can't get them, man. Okay. Okay, let me recover a little stamina here. There we go. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'll go on and heal. I'll pop an Estus. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Let's see. Alright. We'll deal with this guy real quick before we get destroyed by the archers. Awesome. Black Steel Katana. Hype. Okay. Now, gonna run down here. Gonna retrieve my souls. Ouchies, ouchies! Let me see what this lever does. Ouch. Ouch! Okay, well, we figured out what the lever does at least. That's huge, right? That's progress. Hey man, I'll take that. I will take that. Alright. Here we go. This is it. I have a good feeling about this run. I have a good feeling. We're gonna make some good progress this run. Yeah, it's funny because we can see the fog wall as soon as we go into that room there. And it very much seems like that might just be the boss right there. So it's not very far. It's not a very far distance. It's just that one room. I remember that one room just annihilating me for so long, dude. Alright. Yeah, get that guy out of here. Alonite gauntlets. Okay. We'll take those. There's supposed to be a third guy up here. Did he jump out the window? Did he try to get the drop on me? He did! Yup. Yup. I was like, ain't no way that guy specifically despawned. And I'm glad I went with my gut, man. Because I almost didn't. I almost just took that on faith, and that would have been a mistake. All right, let's see here. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Here are the two lawn knights right there, and yeah, perfect. Okay, now this guy. I'll tell you what. We can come deal with this guy right quick. Oh, and there's a bonus knight. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen. I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. I don't know, man. I don't know. That one's kind of on me at that point. Kill it. I hadn't thought about that. I should. I should. Maybe if I just killed them instead of oh my gosh, I'm stupid. If I just killed him instead of dying, dude. That's the way. That's the way to solve this. Very insightful. Well, that's why I'm here. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Without you, I would be so lost, man. I would have nothing. Alrighty. Oh, hello. Yeah, this guy just decided for a while that he didn't want to, like, pop out at me. But now he is again. Crazy concept. Fight the enemies. Oh! Just slap the exploding boar head emoji on it. That has got to be one of my favorite emojis right now. The exploding boar head is so... Do y'all know what I'm talking about? That is such a funny image. Like, I don't think anything will ever be able to top the Easter Island head and the orangutan emoji, but the exploding boar head is up there now. Like, it has earned its place with the legends. I don't want to do my assigned readings right now. Bro, then don't. It's Dark Souls 2 night, Sean. We can't be doing assigned readings. Hello? Boring. We have to put off our work because it's Dark Souls 2 night. Okay, so I'm gonna deal with this guy right quick. Bam, he's dead. Now, as soon as I come out here, that guy's on his way. I also have these guys on their way, but I might have a small window here where I can actually take them one at a time. Maybe. It's a risk. I should not have used assist. I should not. Oh, yeah, I should not have. That was a mistake. But yes, we are in Iron Keep. It's going about as well as you'd expect. These guys look awesome, though, dude. They look so cool. Like, honestly, maybe this is a hot take. I think the Elan Knights look cooler than Sir Elan himself. That's just my 2 cents. But the Elan Knight drip is so good. Oh, I don't have the chest piece yet. I still haven't gotten that. What is... Oh, the mannequin top. Okay, I'm tracking. Yeah, I do know what that is. I was almost like, what is this? But that's what it is. I don't even... Varangian? Varangian armor? Is that what that is? Vegetarian armor. Yeah, we'll go back to our elite knight. Based take. Okay, good. I was hoping that wouldn't upset anyone, because they look so cool. They look so cool. And Surulon, I'll have to actually fight him, because I've never fought him. But based off of my loose memory of seeing a picture of him, I don't think he looks as cool as these guys do. Because these guys look awesome. They look so sick. Alright. It is really, really cool the way this game introduces ideas, and all of them do this, but the way it introduces ideas in the base game that are then, like, concluded in DLC. Having Elan Knights in the base game, but then you fight Surulon in the DLC. And this is Iron Keep. Don't we fight the old Iron King in here? I think he's the boss of Iron Keep. And yet Crown of the Iron King is a DLC. I think stuff like that is neat. Unless I just made that up, but I don't think I did. That is not based. Sean, okay, they look awesome, dude. They look so cool. They look so unbelievably sick. I'm a very, very, very big fan of these fellas. Very big fan. Okay, now, let me come out onto the bridge just far enough to lure out that guy. Boom! Okay, there we go. Now, I don't want to get trapped. I don't want to get trapped, which is exactly what's happening right now. I think I have a second to heal. That was a mistake! We managed to recover. Okay, they can't follow me in here, I don't think. They can follow me in here! What? Why couldn't the other guy? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Did they lock the option to watch a video while using other apps behind a paywall? They did. It only works like half of the time now. It's weird, man. Like, I don't think there's any specific way to get that to function, because half of the videos that I pull up don't want to, you know, they don't want to function, but then half of them do. It's a very strange, I don't know. I don't understand it. They do, but Surulon looks way cooler in my objective opinion. Oh, well, if your opinion's objective, then my mistake. I'm sorry for ever criticizing. To add to my previous advice, don't die. Oh, dude, you literally already told me that, and then I forgot. I forgot. Dude, for shame. Shame on me, man. I don't know how I keep forgetting that. Like, you literally laid out the battle plan, and I'm just choosing to ignore it. What kind of a gamer am I? I accept your apology. Glad to hear that, dude. Glad to hear that. Alrighty. Kachug. Yoink. Yeah, let me retrieve thems. Alright. Let's pop up here. Kill you. Oh, of course. Of course, of course. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm missing with the plunging attacks entirely. But I'm clearly missing something. Okay. Yeah, if I can get my swing in before they do, we'll be big chillin'. It's just a question of, can I get my swing in before they do? Now, I might be able to... No, it's not. I don't think that's worth the risk. I almost said I might be able to fight, the guy on the bridge before the guy who runs up the stairs there, but I don't think I will. Alright. I'm going to come in here, since these guys can follow me in here anyways. And I can just lure him in here. Oh, of course I can still get shot right there. Yeah, I'm just going to lure him in here where I can't get shot. That'll make a substantial difference in us not dying. And we'll finally take Wacko's advice here. I'm sorry that it took so long, but Here we go. Operation Not Die is finally properly underway. I'm happy to say that we're doing it. We're doing it. We are, in fact, not dying. I say as I come very close to death. Like, frighteningly close to death. Okay, it's okay though, it's okay. I'm going to run straight through here, and I'm gonna come up the stairs, and I'm gonna pop an Estus. Bam! Alright, now, he's gonna come around that corner any second now. Or not. Where did he go? Did he go back to... Did he fall into the lava? Oh, I think he did. Dude, that's funny. Be wary of right. Try ranged battle. Bro! Sick of that guy. I'm sick of that guy specifically. Be wary of right. Oh, okay, there he is. There he is. Yep, noted. I have a bow, though. I do have a bow. Alright, let's see it. I only have 5 arrows, which is not many. Let's see. I have more arrows. They're just hiding away. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them up there. Okay. But it seems as if there's a third... Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm starting to see where this very quickly becomes a problem. Right. Okay, awesome. So, let me just see what happens if I hit him with... Wow, that arrow flew way straighter than I anticipated. And did way less damage than I hoped it would. And missed. And missed again. I'm hearing a lot of footsteps, and I don't know where they're coming from. They sound very close. Maybe that's mine. Are those my footsteps that I'm hearing? Am I stupid? Alright, let's see what this is. Okay. Cool. The fire is stopped in there. That's good. That's hype. Okay, yup, of course they can have a path directly to me. But, as long as they're coming one at a time, that's actually pretty manageable. That's easy. That's easy enough. Okay, sick. So, let's deal with this guy real quick. Yeah! Yeah, my attack was quicker. Alright, be wary of fire. The fire should be turned off now. Which it is. Okay, awesome. Cool, so I guess that's like a little shortcut through there, almost. Shortcut-esque type thing. Item in the corner, hype, huge. Large Titanite, Petrified Dragon Bone. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's knock this guy down. Yeah, get that nice connected bridge running right there. Okay. Now, as far as I can tell, there is not a way for me to get... You have bigger shoulder pads, I think. Oh my goodness. Okay. I almost fell into the abyss. That would have been less than awesome. Hello? Alright. Cool. We're gonna climb. Bum. Okay. I don't love the look of that, actually. But, seeing as there's no way but forward... You have a... Oh! You're way scarier than I thought you were going to be. Okay. No, it's cool. Nah, I'm here for it, man. Can you climb ladders? That is the question. You're also out of my range. Not what I wanted, actually. Not what I wanted. Climb! Bro. I'm here spamming the freaking A button, and my guy's like, I wonder if I should climb this ladder. I wonder if I should go down there. He's like looking at it. He's like, oh, that's a nice little ladder right there. That would actually be a really good way to escape this big scary night. Yes, it would, Mr. Dark Souls, man. Yes, it would. Alrighty. Well, what can you do, huh? What can you do? So, that's crazy that the guy on the bridge has already despawned, but these guys have not. I wonder how many more times I killed the guy on the bridge. Because I feel like he despawned way quicker than anticipated, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, Mr. Bowman. Yeah, there he is. With the freaking orange lighting hitting him from the bottom, from a distance, I keep thinking there's Soul of Cinder, dude. I'm like, you're not supposed to be here!
Finally decided to come and visit.
Let's see if this guy sells any arrows. He does not. I could really use some freaking arrows. Really could use some arrows, but that's okay. Alright, let's pop up here. Pop up this here staircase. Alright. Mr. How many times, man? How many times am I going to miss that attack? Jeez Louise. Alright, come in here. They're also just proportionally very similar to the Soul of Cinder, and I think that definitely adds to it. Ooh, okay, there's the helmet. I still don't think I have the chest piece, but the set becomes closer to completion. Alright, I'm hoping... Well, it was close. We almost got both of them with one swing. Okay, now, the dangerous part, the scary thought, is that the guys across the bridge will come attack me. But they're not. They're not attacking. That guy is. That guy most certainly is. The good news is I have the stamina to kill him. And then this guy as well. I just have to play my cards right. Yeah, wait for him to strike. Oh, I'm fat rolling. That's what. Okay, now I'm getting clapped from behind. But, we've handled that. And we have 2 more coming in. So we are just going to evacuate as quickly as possible. Oh, I almost fell off the ledge. We're going to come all the way up here and down here. And I'm just going to pop down here and run all the way up these stairs because I am scared of being down there right now. All right, here we go. Boop. Boop. Hit him with the old 1-2. There's the Elan Knight armor. There we go. That's the full set. Should be, at least. Yeah, it is. I have plenty of gloves and pants. Alright, here we go. There's another one who was chasing after us. There he is. We'll handle him real quick. Boom. Done. Done and dusted. So, I think that's everyone on this floor. Elan Knight armor again. Okay, sweet. I'll take a second set of that. Heck yeah. Okay. So we've got 2 archers right here. They are bigger and scarier. These guys have lightning swords. That's exactly what that's gonna be. I need to drop the bow because the fat rolling here is not doing me any favors. Okay, here's another regular Elan Knight. We'll handle him real quick. And we'll worry about that bowman in a second. For now we have bigger fish to fry. Those fish being... I can't get back up there. Nice. Okay. Cool, so... Oh, okay, but this door, that's what that is. That lets me get back up. Okay, that's actually huge. So, now I can come up here. Hopefully, this bowman... Oh, I can just come directly up to him. That's massive. It's a long way down. This is Dark Souls 2. The Silver Cat Ring probably does not protect me from this fall, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, awesome. Extremely rare Dark Souls 2 Silver Cat Ring win. And the knight jumped off, so I didn't need to do that anyways. Oh, wait, no, there's just a bonus bow knight. What? I don't even know where that guy came from. Okay, that guy's gone. Hype. Let's see what we've got in this here chest. Hopefully it's not a mimic. Thank goodness it's not a mimic. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Life ring +1 and a little twinkling titanite. That's hype, we take those. Now, I know for a fact I saw another bowman walking away, but I don't know where he went. I don't know where he came from either. I hadn't seen him before. Ooh, there is an item down there. And I do want me some items. I saw that orange spot and I thought it was a message. I was like, oh, haha, another illusory wall message. Behold item, soul of a proud knight. Okay, huge, and a repair powder. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. We could do well with some repair powder right about now. I don't know if I need something else as well in order to, repair weapons, or if it's just the repair powder. But, regardless, not a bad thing to have. Not a bad thing to have our grubby mitts on. So, let's pop over here. We've done some reasonably decent damage to this bowman. Oh, okay, he's at half health. That's actually colossal. Okay. And now we have a second bowman here to deal with. But that's alright. Whoa! What was I doing with that dodge? Lord have mercy. Okay. Now, let's see if I can't just... Okay, yeah. So the problem is, as soon as he gets a hit off on me, I'm cooked. Like so. But, as long as we can keep him from really hitting us, the problem right there is that I just let myself run out of stamina, which was stupid. I should not have done that. But, if we can keep him from really hitting us, which isn't a terribly difficult thing to do as long as we manage our stamina properly. And then if we can keep him from hitting us, that will be colossal. Because he takes he deals a lot of damage. Oof, you were so close to clearing them all. I know. But we did it once. We can and will do it again. Right here and right now. I think this is the run. I think this is it. Well, okay. Maybe not that last lightning sword guy. But we clear everyone except for that guy on this run. That's a guarantee right now. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, those guys both ran out the window. No, only one of them did? Now I'm confused. As you will get used to doing. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. That's how it be. Iron Keep moment. Oh, okay, hang on. I almost forgot about this fella. Let's handle him. Pick up item, Alon Knight helm. Huge. And bonus Alon Knight. Sick. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. And now we're gonna pop ourselves right over here. Let me deal with this guy real quick. Perfect. Okay, he didn't even get a hit off. That's colossal. That's massive. So, ouch. I missed my... Oof, and all of our souls are gone. Iron Teep moment for real. Oh, they were right there, too. Stupid mistake, man. Stupid mistake. Nothing... oh, excuse me. Nothing in this game will eviscerate you. Quite to the extent of just your average stupid mistake. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let me move. Well, yeah, that'll do. I'm trying to figure out where I want to position my hands. Because oh, that guy stopped spawning. Okay, huge. Yeah, I was sitting with my controller, like, under my desk. And then I kind of didn't want to do that. But I don't really have enough room to rest my hands on the desk. So it's kind of in just this perfect middle ground where there's like nowhere to really put my controller right now. Unless I lean like way back here, but... Oh my goodness! Yeah, I don't want to be that far away though. This'll do. This'll do. Okay. Cool. Cool. So, they've started despawning, which is huge for us. Because that means in the next couple runs, they might actually run out, which would be colossal for us. Oh, and you have a little bit of health left. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. What can you do, huh? What can you do? I'm seeing that oh, it's from up there. Okay. I'm tracking. I was like, I'm seeing that staircase there, but I don't know how to get there. But it's certainly from where those knights are on top of the platform. They're like archer knights. We'll get them. We will get them. Alright. I'm gonna come in here. And, yeah, let's see. Hopefully it won't take too many more runs before this guy despawns. And he's gone! Which means the guy directly outside is probably gone. He is. Which means now that those two are gone, the guy running up the stairs shouldn't be too far behind. Ouch! Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I could handle getting hit by one of those dudes, not both of them. Both of them was not ideal. Alright. And let me dodge, and I did not dodge in time. Or maybe I was too early, I don't know. Look at that guy! Dude, where's he going? I love, their run is so goofy. It's so goofy. I don't know why they run with so many little tiny steps. But I'm glad they do. It's very amusing. It's very funny. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Man, I be yawning like mad these days. Like, I'll get plenty of sleep. I'll get so much sleep. And then I'll be yawning the next day. Like nothing happened. Alright. Let's pop out here. Sooner or later... I'm telling you, sooner or later... He was skedaddling. He was, man. He was. Yeah. Sooner or later, that guy who runs up the stairs is gonna stop spawning in. Sometime in the next, like, 2 runs, I want to say. Everyone else is gonna be very far behind him. Because I've definitely killed him way more than I've killed literally everyone else here. But... it's a start, right? We take those. Alright, kill that guy. Yeah, getting jumped from behind. I should not have healed there. What was I doing? What was I thinking, dude? Alright. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I freaking love the design on these guys, though. Oh wow, that's funny. Seeing a hat worn by Zully the Witch. I kind of forget... I kind of forget that Zully the Witch was an actual character in these games. And isn't just a YouTube channel. That's very funny. Alright. Let's run up these stairs here. I think our stairs friend, I genuinely want to say, I think he's... No, I literally saw him down there, I think. I was about to say, I think he's... No, he is! He's done spawning! I'm schizophrenic. I'll take that, man. That's better than that guy not being done spawning in. Alright. You need to die. Now. I should be able to heal in peace. Yes. And from right here exactly, I can actually do pretty well for myself in killing this Elan Knight. And then recover some stamina. I'll take a hit, but that's okay. Recover some stamina and deal with that guy. Boom. Okay, done. Now, I'm gonna come on over. Yeah, here we go. What on earth? Freaking milk? What is that? Alright. Let's climb right on up here. And let's see what we're working with. Wait, longer to get the guys who come up behind you. Whatever I was rambling about, I don't remember it right now. Which is goofy and is entirely a skill issue on my part, but yeah, I don't even remember what that's in reference to. No, that's the stairs man gone. Yeah. Oh, wait longer to get the guys who come up. Okay, now I see what your message meant. I'm stupid, dude. Your message made perfect sense, and I'm like, I don't understand. Ouch! Okay, well, what can we do? Okay, we're starting to clear guys out, though. Slowly but surely, we're clearing guys out. And you know what? I take that. I'll tell you what, too. I think we're not too terribly far away from being done with this room. I really don't. Because sooner or later, they're gonna be all out of Alon Knights. These guys can't spawn infinitely. But I can. Even if I have to be here all night. Dude, okay. Look at this. This is crazy. We've been streaming for an hour and 13 minutes. We have covered this much ground. We have gone from the other side of this bridge into this room. That is how much ground we have covered in an hour and 13 minutes. To get better at the game, you should hook tasers up to your chair and shock you every time you die. You know what? I'm actually not gonna do that at all. That, yeah. I appreciate the thought, but, like, I don't want to be tased right now, you know? I will say, though, I do have this. Check this out. Bro is covering distance. Yeah, dude, freaking marathon runner out here. Alright. On the subject of... See, you would have totally prevented that, maybe. On the subject of tasers, I do have this guy. Right here. Yeah, see that? Bam. It's not actually a taser, it's a freaking microphone. But I wanted to see if I could trick anyone. I thought it's vaguely similar enough in shape. Maybe. I might not have gotten anyone with that, though. So, I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Let me put that up. Really, I'm just stalling so I don't have to go in there and just die again. But here we go. I bought a taser at Academy for $20. Yeah. See, I just don't need one at all. So I don't have one. Like, I'm sure they're pretty easy to get. I'm sure they're mad easy to get. I just literally could not. I don't think I could possibly need a taser less. I'm just chill. Okay. Except to hook to my chair and tase me every time I die. I guess that's as good a reason as any. You could turn that microphone into a taser pretty easily, too. I think so, yeah, probably. Wow, I tilted my freaking bottle back too far and just spilled water all over my freaking self. No, I was gonna say, someone could pretty easily turn that microphone into a taser. I don't know if that someone is me. But someone could. Someone who's, like, smart and knows how to do this kind of thing. So, like, not me at all. Okay. Sick and tired of dying to these two guys over and over. Well. Yeah, okay, if I can actually kill these freaking guys, that would be awesome. Actually, yeah. These two dudes are like my arch nemesis now. These two specifically. Alright. Let's cover some distance here. Let's get this show on the road. Alrighty. Smart and uses a microphone to make a taser probably don't belong together. Yeah, I think you're right. You never know. You never know. Maybe there's someone who will surprise us, you know? Some freaking genius. Like really book smart, but just zero self-preservation skills. That's the guy we're looking for here. Someone who, you know, aced every class, but is a moron. That's what we're looking for. I don't think I know anyone like that, though. Like, me and all of my buddies were just kind of stupid across the board. So, that narrows our pool of applicants. Lawn Knight Gauntlets. Nice, because I needed more of those. I wonder how much this stuff sells for. I'm sure it sells for, like, a pretty reasonable amount. So, honestly, dying to these guys so many times isn't such a terrible thing. Because it means I am securing myself. What can you do, huh? What can you do? No, I was saying, I'm securing myself a lot of a lawn drip. Like a lot of a lawn night drip. So, that's kind of huge. You know, we take those. We take those. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. The bridge guys, I think it's going to be a long while before the bridge guys despawn. Because I haven't killed those guys nearly as many times. I've still got at least 5 more times of killing this bow guy before he despawns. And then the guy at the back of the bridge is even longer. Because I only kill him like half the time I even come out here. There we are. Alright. Let's pop our first Estus. And here come these two. So I'm just gonna freaking... Well, we tried, right? We gave it a shot. We gave it a shot. What more can you do? I even thought about it too. I thought about the fact, I was like, if I swing and step forward, there's a chance I plummet into the lava. But I was already drawing back my sword, like it was too late. There was literally nothing I could do. And I did, in fact, drop directly down into the lava. So, there you go. Alright, Mr. Bridgeman. Yeah, let me... And you fell off and died. Hype! Okay. Heck yeah, dude. More of that, please. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Yeah. I'm a big fan of when the enemies kill themselves. That's actually huge for me. Alright. Yeah, get this guy out of here. And then the last Lawn Knight. Get this guy out of here. Coolio. Okay. Let me come over here. Far enough to aggro these guys. And there is a bowman up there, but he evidently can't see us, so I think we might be chilling somehow? Cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I should have just run away from those two. I should have known my freaking place right there, but I did not. That's alright though. That's alright. I think, like I said, we might be... You know, we're slowly whittling them down. Very slowly, I'll admit, but we are whittling them down. And eventually, there's gonna be none of them left. And then we're just gonna have a straight shot to the boss. And that's gonna be a beautiful, beautiful moment. Bow guy's gone. Back of the bridge guy remains. But Bogai being gone is huge. That's colossal. That's actually a massive step for us. Because that means there's nothing standing in my way of annihilating Bridge Guy significantly earlier. Now, these two, I think, if Bogai's dead, these guys should not be far behind. I am fighting both of them at once right now, which is not ideal. But I do have the stamina to just go on and finish the job. So, there we are. All's well that ends well. I'm going to pop an Estus. And then I'm just going to come over here. See if I can't aggro this guy. Bingo. Alright, there we are. And there's 2 more en route. Yeah, there they are. There they are. Alright, gonna just hit you with the spin attack there. And a slash. Now, I saw some movement over here, but it looked to me like one of those guys could have plunged into the abyss, which would be awesome for us. I don't know for certain, but it seems like we might be gaming here. We might be gaming. Let's see, there seems to be another level below where I'm standing right there, but I don't know how to get there. Hang on. Maybe I'm schizophrenic? No, there definitely is. Okay. There definitely is a level down there. I don't know how to get there. I don't even know if you can. That might just be like a design on the bridge. I don't know. Just for the sake of having the arch there. We shall see. We shall see. For now, I think our best course of action is to pop in here and deal with this guy. Maybe those are supposed to be pots of water. Maybe that's what that is. But with how white it is, it's funny. Like, pot of milk. Awesome. Zelda behavior. Alright, get out of here. Boom. Alright, he's dead. Perfect. So, that's actually not bad. Only 1 Estus down. 1 Estus and a little health. We just got invaded. If you think there's any shot of me fighting that invader, like over there with all the Elan Knights, oof. Alright, let me hit him with a wave. Hit him with one of these. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, he's in his menu. What's he doing? Did he change his drip? It looks like he changed his drip. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Boop. Boop. He's just gonna dodge. Oh, wait, why does it say pick up item? Oh, there's an item there. Old Radiant Life Gem. Aww. Dude, my thanks. I missed that he dropped an item for me. Oh, he pointed. I don't think I have anything to drop him. Hang on, let me see. Let me see. If I have anything nice I can give him, then I'll... Screw it. Yeah. We'll drop him one of those. Yeah, can we... Yeah, there it is. Yeah. It's not a life gem, but... Alright. Yeah. Fight time. Fight time. Ooh. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Okay. Dang. Well played. Well, just sprint away. That's funny. That's silly. I love PvP in this game, man. I love it. Man, it's so funny. Alrighty. Let's see here. So, at this point, I'm wondering, I think we might have cleared out another guy or two. Maybe. I don't know for certain. But I think we may have cleared out another guy or two. Let's see. Bridge guy is still here. My souls are all up there. I need to get those things. Okay. We've cleared out one of these guys. So there's only one Elan Knight who gets... No, there's two. There's still very much two. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. The bridge guy was having none of that. We stepped foot on his bridge and he was like, I don't think so, pal. Alright, there we go. Elan Knight number 2. And finally, Elan Knight number 3. Down. Alright. Cool. So, let's come over here. We're gonna run. And because I want those souls back, dude. And some valuable souls right there. Alright, up we go. I wish you could just reach out and, like, hop on a ladder halfway up, you know? That would be hype. I have the silver cat ring, so it doesn't matter. But it would be awesome. It would be awesome. Alright. Let's come down here. Pop open this here door. And, pop open this one. Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can't lure this guy in here. Yes, fight him away from his boss up there. Yeah, Mr. Big Scary Bowman. And I haven't even used a single Estus yet, so we're kind of chilling. I'm about to use one. But, all things considered, we're doing pretty well for ourselves right now. So, I'm going to come over here. Just far enough to aggro these guys. Yeah, here we go. Gonna kill you first. And then number 2 and 3 are gonna be pretty rapidly approaching after. With their comically fast run cycle. Alright. There's number 2 down. And finally number 3. Bam. Okay. All that's left are the bows. I think. And I've got one to the left. I've got one in front. One behind. Okay. I don't know if I even can backstab this guy. And I'm bleeding and I'm dead. Okay, cool. 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 So that did not go well for me, actually. What can you do? I'll tell y'all what, though. Tell y'all what. We're not taking no for an answer. These knights are like, actually, you're not going to invade Iron Keep. And we are having none of that. We are going to pop right back in there. And we're going to show them what for. Because at this point, a couple more of them might have even despawned for us. We'll find out. Have the guys up there despawned yet? No. No, they have not. But that's okay. There's... one of them, at least, hasn't despawned. Alright. Let's kill you. Take care of you first. And... yeah, okay, there's both of them. I was about to say, no shot those guys are gone yet. Like, no shot one of them's gone, but the other isn't. So, I don't know how much longer those dudes have, but they're gonna be around for a minute. These dudes are gonna be around for a very long minute. Thank you for falling off, though. I appreciate that. That was huge. That was hugely helpful. Alright. Oh, but you didn't die, did you? No, you landed. You landed on the freaking platform down there. I wish you hadn't done that. Alright. You're gone, buddy. Oh my gosh, and you're on the stairs. You're on your way back up. Of course you are. Well, perseverance, man. You know what? I may not like it, but I have to respect it. Like, I don't have a choice in the matter. That is a respectable fella right there. Alright, dude. Yeah, you're coming to me, man. I'm not going out there. It is dangerous, and it is scary out there. I'm gonna open this door, and I'm going to book it inside, because I don't know if I even have iframes for opening doors in this game. So, let's chug a little Essus, and let's open this next door right here, and we'll take out this next archer. Right up this here ladder. So, sprint over, take a little dive, and up we go. Very, very quickly. Alright. And die. Good, 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 good. Okay, he's gone. He's dealt with. Now, that should be everyone except for the big knights. The big, scary knights. Who are big and scary, and I don't want to fight, but that's my lot in life. That's a good backstab. Oh my gosh, that's a one-hit kill backstab. Okay, that's massive, actually. That's colossal. Alright, we're gonna dodge right through that. We're gonna see if we can't hit him. Boom! Okay. Okay. Alon Captain armor. I can get their armor as well. That's huge. Down, question mark? Yeah, no, I'm not jumping down there, man. Oh, shoot. I should have watched that, Visions of Hole. Where? What? Yeah, because I already know these people are trying to jump over there and not making it. Nope. Alright, let's see about this guy. Oh, he didn't even die from jumping down the hole. He just got killed by the Elon Knight. Interesting. That's not what I anticipated. Alright, you did too. Yeah, you died to the knight as well. Down? No, there's no shot I can make that jump. No world in which I can make that jump. That... Oh my goodness! If I didn't roll a second time, that's entirely my fault. I just died there. We cleared out literally everyone, and then I died. And it's entirely my own fault, dude. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Oh my gosh. I might be the worst player ever to ever disgrace this game. There have been a lot of bad Dark Souls players in history, but this guy right here, at least as far as like not being a games journalist, I think I might be the worst player ever. I think so. It's possible that someone else may hold the record, but I think I'm not doing too bad for myself. Okay, my souls are right across the bridge, so I can pick those up pretty easily. I just need to not be a moron, and I need to not die to these two fellas right here, which should be easy enough. We'll take him out. Yes. Alright. Now, pop over here. And run right back here where the bowman can't get us. And kill this guy. Next up, we have two guys on very rapid approach. And one. And... okay, that's no good. That's no good. That is very low health, which is soul losing territory. Which I am not about to be having. In fact, I'm not about to be having any of that. So I'm going to pop down here and up yonder staircase. And good. Okay. They got held up with the ledge. That's what I was hoping for. They'll go down ledges, but they seem to much prefer taking the stairs. And I was very heavily banking on that. And it worked. So, hey, I'll take it. I will take it. I genuinely didn't know if that strategy was going to do us any good, but hey, here we are. So, let's pop up here. And the classic Iron Keep keeps on giving. It does. It really, really does. Okay. Now that those guys are handled, I can actually pop over here. Okay, and hit this guy, boom, with a backstab. Alright, and he's done. Sick. Now, that guy's gonna fire at me, but his arrows are pretty easy to dodge, all things considered. And he's gonna sit there, and I missed the backstab, which is not good. That's not good at all. Okay, I need to get that backstab or else I'm cooked. Because if I have to actually fight those guys like a man, whoo-wee, yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. But, we're doing alright. We are doing alright. I got the souls back, so we didn't lose all of our souls, and that's really what matters at the end of the day. I don't remember how I turn off the fire mechanism here. I don't remember that. Like, I know that it stops every now and again, but there, in no world is that enough time to actually dive in and grab that item. Okay. Those guys have not stopped spawning yet. Yeah, I'll fight these guys first. That other guy must come from inside the doorway. Either inside the doorway or he's just out of my line of sight. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Boom. Alright. And gonna lure you out away from the bowmen where they cannot reach me. Alrighty. Perfect. Now, one at a time, y'all. Or two. Hey, I'll take two at a time. As long as you're in single file. I can do single file. Because that's still really just one at a time at the end of the day. I don't need to kill the bowman right now. First and foremost, I need to come up here. Focus on... Come on, come on, come on! Nope, 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 nope. This is how I lose everything. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, he's got the bow back out, which is massive for us. Bingo. That's the backstab. That's what we need. That is what we need. Now, he's got his bow out, which gives us ample opportunity to connect that backstab, and now they're both gone. Right. A long great bow. Sick. Okay. Touch bloodstain. Yeah, I've already done that. I don't think I'll be able to get there. Now, let me... Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That is all fine. I don't even know how much I want that item out on that ledge. That's a very dangerous and perilous thing for seemingly very little reward in all actuality. So I don't really know. I might try for it one more time here. And if I miss this... Oh, that was the bowman back there. That's who that was. Yeah, if I miss this, then we're just gonna move on. Okay. Boom. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Red leech trotches? I don't know what that is. I'll investigate. But later. For now, we have bigger fish to fry. We've got a bowman to take down. And then we're gonna go take out the first Alon captain that we fought. The first big scary man. Alright. Up we go. Thank you, Silver Cat Ring, man. The Silver Cat Ring really freaking makes my day sometimes, let me tell ya. Alrighty. Let me just... Yeah, deal with you real quick. Okay. Perfect. He is now the last Alon Knight. He is the last of his kind. So, I'm gonna pop myself right up this here ladder. And, we're gonna come in for a single strike, and we're gonna back out. And we're gonna get our single strike, and we're gonna back out. And his strike goes a lot further than mine did, which is not awesome. Why can't I go down? Why can't I go down? Okay. No, my goodness. Okay. Well, you know. Oh, man, that's the most unfortunate thing I think I've ever borne witness to. That one hurts. That one hurts. We had every single enemy down. Oh, we made it so far. And then he didn't even kill me. The freaking lava did. That's shameful at that point, man. That's just shameful. Alright, you're still there. Are these two guys still freaking up there? No, they're not. Okay, they're finally gone. Jeez Louise. Hopefully these guys won't be too far behind. Alright. Let me deal with you real quick. Get you out of here. Yeah, get that man gone. Alright, here we go. Number 1. And slice number 2. He's gonna retaliate, but that's okay. Maybe, where did you come from? Okay, there are bonus Elan Knights. There are bonus Elan Knights that I did not take into account. That is no good. That is no good. Okay. Operation Let Me Retrieve My Souls has become a lot more frightening all of a sudden. Alright. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Boom. Handled like a true champ. The champ would be proud. Dude, I miss the champ. Maybe he's just not on Dark Souls 2. Alright, here we go. So that's everyone cleared out. Let me clear out this freaking bowman. I don't know why I even dodge rolled there. There was not really any points to that. Now, it seemed almost as if something lit those pillars. The freaking pillars that are on the bridge over there. It seemed almost as if, like, someone's attack earlier lit those on fire. But I don't know how. Also, after we clear out this room, I may run eat my sandwich, because I don't know if y'all can hear my freaking stomach grumbling, but I am quite a hungry fella. So I might have to run grab that. Alright. Come on, buddy. Yep. Let's get this over with. There we go. Okay. Pick up item, Elan Knight armor. Nice. We take those. Now, up the ladder we go. Souls retrieved. And you. I'm gonna move in. I'm gonna strike. And you're gonna do a lot more freaking damage than I am. But it's okay. Because I'm gonna actually climb down. Okay, so once I'm up there, man. There is no retreating. Once I get up there to face that dude, like, that's it, man. We're locked in. Alright. Well, here we go again. Here we go again. Alrighty. Let's pop through here. Let's see what we're cooking with. Hopefully that guy who came up behind me and jump scared me has despawned now. That would save us a lot of time. But I don't know. I'm looking. I don't see him. There he is. Okay, so he does come from inside. He does come from inside. That's good to know. Alright, here he comes. It's funny seeing them at a great distance. Because their frame rate's so low. It's so choppy. Boink. Ouchies. Boink. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. And there's another Mr. Alon Knight right there. Gonna take you out. And you just fell off, but you landed on the stairs. Are you also about to fall off? You missed the stairs. Alright, I'll take that. Heck yeah. It's a win. A major win, in fact. One less Alon Knight to deal with. Cool, 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 cool. So, I'm gonna pop myself right on down right there. And handle you first and foremost. And then I'm gonna stand right here where that guy can't shoot me. And then pop open this door. Alright, boom. We are in. Now, I'm gonna go deal with that archer again. And we're gonna see if we can't take out this freaking guy on that center pathway there. That is our objective now. Because if we want our souls back, we have to deal with that guy, apparently. Yeah, there is no climbing down the ladder. Unless I grab my souls and then just immediately dip. That might actually work, and that's probably safer. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab my souls and then just immediately turn around. Okay, yeah, because he didn't get aggroed. So we're chilling on that. Now I can go deal with the other two, and then maybe we'll come back for this fella. Yeah, we might come back. Because I really want to see what's on the big ladder behind him. What's in that room that one Alon Knight keeps coming out of. Okay. So, I missed the attack. Somehow. It seems almost as if... I don't know. There's something... Bro. Brother. Oh, no. Alright. We'll give it one more go. Here we are. Here we are. Okay. Dang. My freaking contacts are already drying out, man. I might have to take, I might have to pop out my contacts early tonight. Don the glasses. Alrighty. Let's see what we've got here. Hopefully, a couple more fellas might have despawned at this point in time. But we shall see. We shall see. Let me stand despair. Yeah. Alright, he's not seeming to come out after us. So I think that guy's gone. The inside guy is gone. Which means these guys don't have too many left in them. Which is good. I think maybe 3 more. And even these guys are probably gone. The captains, those guys ain't never despawning. Those guys are here to freaking stay. Because I just have not killed them enough. And I don't really want to stand around and kill them enough. I'd rather just move on at that point. Alright, Alon Knight Helm. Let me go on and pop an Estus. Now that I have so many souls on the line, the stakes are actually very, like, way higher than they were previously. See, that's what I was looking for, man. I just wanted the good backstab on him. Alright, let's see. Bonk! Here we go. Alright, draw that bow. No, he drew his sword. That's what I wanted him to not do, actually. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna run very far away so that he draws his bow. Yes, 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 yes! That's what we want. Alright. And apparently I didn't get the backstab, but that's okay. Because somehow we managed to kill him. So, hey. We take those. Okay. That is... I believe the last Alon Knight down, unless I still have to deal with you, which I do. Our final night before big scary captain. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I haven't dealt with this archer. I do still have to deal with this guy. Because otherwise he's going to mess us up when we're trying to fight Big Scary Captain Man. So. Yeah, I like the ones that I can just bully off of a ledge. The bow guys are very easy to bully. The sword guys are substantially less easy to bully, though. Alright. That's a lot of freaking souls on the line, too, man. That is a lot of souls. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Awesome. Dang. Holy crap. Alright. Wow. That's not what I anticipated. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna level with you. I did not expect that one. Holy crap. I'm so glad that the other captains all use bows and can be backstabbed. Because that is insanity. I don't even rightly know what I'm supposed to do about that. But that's okay. Alright, let me come deal with this guy first and foremost. Just get him out of the way. Right quick. Down. And up. And regen stamina. There we go. Alright. Now, just gonna bully him off the ledge there. And roll off myself. My souls are very far up there, but not impossible to reach. So, I should be able to get those. Should be able to. Alright. Here's... Well, I mean, I know I'll be able to get them. What I mean is I should be able to get them and return. Hopefully. That is the dream. Alright. It's interesting. It seems that the horizontal swipe does more damage than just the poke. I don't think I realized that. Alright. I'm gonna run, grab my souls, and run away very quickly. Okay. Somehow that managed to actually work. I don't know how, but I will take it. I will take it. I wonder if that guy can be parried. I really shouldn't be trying anything fancy with such a hard enemy, but it might be possible. Alright. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The guys on the far side of the bridge did not despawn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, what can you do, huh? Oh, dopamine's in. How's it going, dopamine? I'm struggling a bit with Iron Keep here, but all things considered, we're not doing too terrible for ourselves. We're not doing too terrible. We're getting our teeth kicked in a little bit, but we're kind of developing a rhythm for it. So, I think we are almost through this. I think so. Now, to be fair, I've been saying that for an hour now. The first time I said that was nearly an hour ago. In reference to this specific room. Not even like a huge area, just this room. But we've been running through this room so many times that we've almost despawned all of the enemies at this point. So we might actually have something to work with here. So that's my night. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been more productive than I have. Because, whew, I have been making very, very slow progress. It sucks too, because I've been downing so much water. I'm like, I kind of got to go to the bathroom, but I want to clear this room out, you know, before I go and grab some more water and grab my sandwich and whatnot. So, the longer I sit here getting my cheeks clapped, the worse off we are. But I think I think we are almost through it at this point in time. So let me deal with these two guys. They're actually coming out full single file. I like that. With enough time to dodge away, too. That's huge. I don't often get that. I mistimed my dodge, so it was a very bad dodge, and I still got hit. But hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Let me recover those souls. Or not. Okay, I guess I'm going for the backstab first. You know what? That's alright. I'll take a backstab. I will take a little backstab action out here. Alrighty. Nope. No. I am not fighting you, honestly. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah. The bow. The bow. That's what we want to see. Bam! Get him with that backstab. Yeah. Monastery Charm. Hype. Okay. Alright. That leaves just the one guy. Just the super scary captain. But I think we might can do this. I think we might can do this. Very hefty emphasis on the word might. Alright, here we go. If I come down this ladder, can he come down as well? That is the question right now. No, he cannot. He also seems reluctant to use a bow, which might work in our favor, because we might be able to just beat the snot out of him from a range, which would be massive. That'd be huge. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, stand right there for us. Oh, shoot. I need to move my freaking arrows. That's silly of me. Alright. Come on, pal. Yeah. Oh, I know you hate that. I know you hate that. Alright. Yeah, get him. Get some of that. I think these are poison arrows as well. From Gavlon. Which means if I hit him with enough of... Bingo, he's poisoned. Oh, and he's getting messed up by that poison. Okay. Poison arrows may have been the moves. Boom! And he's done! Oh! Okay. Playing a little smarter, not harder action in here. Old Radiant Life Gem and a Green Blossom. I'll be taking those. Yes, please. Alright. Bonus Alon Knight. Very hype, I guess. Good luck. And then try Ally. Does not open from this side. Interesting. Alright. Here is another Alon Knight. And invaded by Dark Spirit Forlorn. I really don't want to fight Dark Spirit Forlorn right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'll do what I must. Try no lock on in short secret. Alright, Dark Spirit Forlorn. Let's make this fast. I've got places to be. I've got things to do. Alright, pop down here. Yeah. That's what we'll do. And then pop down here. Yes. Alright. Yup. It's cheesing, I know. But heck, man, I don't want to be fighting this freaking guy right now. I've earned a little cheese. Been around this place long enough. I think I deserve as much. Alright. Dark Spirit Forlorn is going to pop down this ladder any second now. Or not. Dark Spirit Forlorn may actually... Oh, he's confused. He doesn't know where to go. Okay. We got him. Bonk. Invader. Banished. Boom. Alright. Dark Spirit Forlorn has been vanquished. That's it, lads. That is this room completely and entirely cleared. We have finally done it. It only took us 2 hours to get through this one room. So, pretty hype if you ask me. Now that's a big guy with a hammer. I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about either. Weakness, ranged battle. Oh, he's breaking the path. Well, that's awesome. Now I have to jump. Weakness, charging. Yeah, I should have, huh? Okay. Well, I'll tell y'all what. I am going to grab a refill on my water. Zoinks, good luck. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you. Yeah, since we finally cleared out this room, I'm going to take a little brief couple minutes here. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to grab my sandwich, and then I'm going to be right back, and we'll discuss a battle plan for what to do next. So, let me make sure all my stuff is queued up here. And I'll throw y'all on some oh, Dark Souls 2 vanished. That's not what I meant to happen. I'll throw y'all on some nice music here as well. In my absence. We'll throw on some good lava music. Heck yeah. Alright. I will be back momentarily. Alrighty. I have returned. Let's turn Origami Castle a little bit down. I have returned with my sandwich and also some honey roasted peanuts, because I'm freaking hungry. So we're gonna take a little lunch break, if you will. In the meantime, let's throw on some. I'll tell you what, I am kind of vibing with the Paper Mario music. Let's throw on. Yeah, we can listen to some Paper Mario. That sounds good. This game's got so much good music in it. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'll throw these on. Yeah. We'll get a couple Paper Mario tracks. And yeah, we'll grab some food. Because I kind of lost track of time. I was working on something before tonight's stream. And I completely forgot to run down and grab food when I normally do. So I had just enough time to grab food, but I did not have enough time to eat it. And I was like, oh, it'll be fine. You know. I'll, you know, it'll be fine. I'll be able to scarf it down before the stream. No. No such luck. But it is what it is, you know. I think with how freaking long it took us to clear out this room, I dare say we've earned a little lunch break for ourselves. 'Cause oh man, were we in this room for way longer than I would have liked to have been. Yeah, I love spending 2 hours in a single room. Although we didn't really. We really only spent, I want to say, about an hour and a half, maybe even closer to an hour and 15 minutes. Because we did spend a lot of time before we even entered the Iron Keep killing those invaders. We had... This just clicked in my brain. We had 3 NPC invaders between the entrance of Iron Keep to here. In maybe 50 yards as the crow flies. We had 3 invaders. That's nuts. Gotta keep things interesting somehow, huh? What's on the sandwich? Let's see. I threw some ham and salami and cheddar cheese and lettuce. Pretty basic sandwich, but that's how I like it, man. And of course, you know, toast that, panini it. Paniniing a sandwich, I mean, it changes the game, dude. Oh, it changes the game. Sandwiches are very good on their own. But you throw that thing in the freaking quesadilla press, or you throw that thing in the oven for a little bit. In the toaster, yeah. Now you're talking. Now you're chilling. So, because it doesn't even have to be, it doesn't even have to be actively warm. This thing's been sitting in the fridge since the stream started. So, you know, 2 hours for all intents and purposes. And so, it's completely cooled off, but toasting it changes the texture so much Very big fan. Very big fan. Because it does more than, just heating it up. Like, throw a sandwich in the freaking microwave, that's not gonna do anything, you know? That's gonna be bad. But you throw a sandwich in the toaster or the panini press, dude, oh. Now you've struck gold right there, man. Let me tell ya. That's a day maker right there. That's a week maker, dude. Alrighty. We're almost out of sandwich. And then we can resume the long and arduous journey through Iron Keep. Though to tell you the truth, yeah man, melted cheese on a nice warm sandwich hits different. It absolutely does, bro. It absolutely does. I freaking love these things, dude. I love them. One other thing that I'm gonna need to remember. I need to not forget. I did not do my Duolingo today. And I know for a fact that I have 0 streak freezes left. And I have almost 60 days worth of streak. So I don't wanna be losing that. Let's see. Our song has shifted. We can listen to Comics theme. Comics theme is good. Good sandwich can make your whole day better. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, oh man, you're having a bad day. That sucks. But you take 2 pieces of bread, slap some freaking meat and cheese between them, and throw that on the panini press. Best day ever. Just like that. Perfect day. Yeah. I freaking love Paper Mario music, man. It's so good. It is so unbelievably good. I'm glad that Comics theme stayed for the Origami King. That made me really happy. Like, the music going more orchestral rather than jazz. Well, orchestra and rock rather than jazz. I was fine with. But Comics theme staying the very jazz. Oh, yeah. I was very happy. Paper Mario music is goated. On that we agree. Yeah. Like, I feel like from any game, from any Paper Mario game, because even Sticker Star, I'm never gonna sit here and say that Sticker Star is a great Paper Mario game, but what I will say is Sticker Star's soundtrack is amazing. It's so good. It is banger after banger after banger on that soundtrack. It might be the only thing that Sticker Star has going for it, but that soundtrack slaps, man. It's just awesome. That's all there is to it. Alright. Sandwich concluded. Sonic 06 soundtrack is pretty fire but awful game. Yeah, there you go, same thing. Yeah. The game did not earn such a banger soundtrack. Iron Keep goes well, Sean. As you can see, we've cleared out the big room. And to celebrate, I went on and ate a sandwich because I was very hungry. And I very much wanted to. And I've been thinking about that sandwich for the past like 45 minutes. Because I was like, once I you know, once I finish this room, I can actually go and eat that sandwich. And then of course some honey roasted peanuts as well. Big fan of, I mean, peanuts are always great, but the honey roasted ones, dude, oh. I dropped one, but I caught it. So we're chilling. I'm gonna eat a handful of these, because the one problem is, you do get the little, like, flakes on your hands. So I'm not about to eat these and then just immediately grab my controller. I'm gonna chow down on these guys real quick. And then we are going to, I'm gonna run wash my hands. And then we'll resume with Dark Souls 2. Have you tried the spicy death nuts? No. No, I haven't. Where do you find those things? Sounds interesting. I'd be willing to try it. Maybe. I don't know. Dying doesn't sound awesome. I'm not a huge fan of death. But as long as the name is an over-exaggeration, then we're chilling. I also lied. I'm getting another handful of these things because they are awesome. Yeah. Very big fan of these guys. Yeah, death nuts. That sounds interesting, though. We got a little phantom guy. Look at him go. Look at him go. Dude, thank you, phantom guy. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. I am now going to, I return to the world of the Carolingians? Is that how it is? I hope to see you live an hour from now. I'll be here, man. I'll be live. I will be here. Probably still in Iron Keep. This game's music, man. It gets so goofy. It gets so, like, it's such bangers, and it's this. So goofy. Alright. Let me run wash the peanut off my hands. And I'm gonna eat a couple more on my way to the sink. And then when I get back, it's Dark Souls 2 time. When I get back, we might have to run through that fog wall. See what we can't find in there. The high end is not fun though. They go to like millions of shovels. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not sure. I know it came in a pack with some that were really spicy, but the lowest level of spice is actually incredibly flavorful and tasty. The high end is not fun. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, wow. Serious business, man. Serious business. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm going to be back in about 2 seconds. I just need to run wash my hands. So give me just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. What boss is it? I think we're gonna be fighting Smelter. I think that's what Ethan was saying. Ah, nice little Bowser Jr. theme to keep us company. Ooh boy, can't wait for this boss. Here we go. Yeah. This is gonna be an interesting one. I don't understand why my iTunes tab keeps popping up to take up my entire screen. I don't want that. Alright, here we go. So, I guess for now, our best course of action is to jump over this. There is still that oh my goodness. I'm not doing all this crap, man. I'm not doing all this. Yeah, no shot. No. No, maybe you thought you were gonna get me to freaking go over there, but no, that's not how this is gonna work, pal. Jeez. Okay, yeah, him taking out that is actually really gonna hurt us in the long run here. Ouch. Okay, that's dangerous. No, I was out of stamina. I was trying to press the I was holding down B to run so I could jump, but I was out of stamina. Ah, oh, tragic, dude. Ultimately, that's what I was very scared of happening, is as soon as our break ended. That's why I was drawing out that break as long as I possibly could, because I was like, as soon as our break ends, I'm gonna die, and this room that took us so long to clear is going to be uncleared. But I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what we can do. You know what? It's time for a change in scenery. I vote it's time for a change in scenery because, and I'll tell you why, the poison arrows did such a good job at decimating that knight who was so hard to kill. Oh, I do need my souls back. I do need those. Okay. That is the one thing that I'm gonna have to do, is I'm gonna have to run grab my souls back. But after I grab my souls, which I should have spent all of those, it was ridiculous of me to not. But that being said, once I grab those souls, we're going to run back down to Earthen Peak. We're gonna find Gavlon. We are gonna wheel and we are gonna deal, and we are going to grab all of the freaking poison arrows that we can afford. And once we've done that, then let me see if I can't climb this ladder real quick. I can! I'm goated. I'm goated. I might die. Hang on. I'm goated. Yes! Okay. Yeah. Alright, Mr. Elan Knight, come on. Come on. Alright. We're gonna grab all the poison arrows that our little arrow satchel, whatever it is, can hold. And once we do that, as soon as we do that, let me beat them. No! And that was 2 hours worth of souls tossed away into the lava. But, like I said, Dark Souls 2 is not gonna make me rage. It's not gonna break me, man. In the arms of an angel. Just start playing freaking Enya. Who can say where the road will go? Yeah, well. You know, man, sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it really just be that way. But it's alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come right out here. Right out here into Earthen Peak. We're gonna slaughter these Magna Guards. Forgot about the freaking Magna Guards being right there. I don't remember where to find Gavlon is the only issue. I know he's in Earthen Peak, but I couldn't tell you where. The Pyromancer can get to us. I have an alarm going off in my pocket, but I have bigger fish to fry at this moment in time. We're just gonna have to bear with it for a second. Alright, come on, you. I was out of range. Okay. The good news is I now have 0 souls on the line. I have no souls on the line. So, the good thing is if I die, it's not like we're losing much of anything. Alright. Let's see here. We are going to... Oh, I have to call the elevator back up now, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We can wait. While we wait, we can discuss the, boundless possibilities of what we could have done with the, like, 4 million souls that we just lost. We could have leveled up, I think. Could have leveled up a few times. Could have bought a lot of poison arrows. A lot of poison arrows. Man. Yeah, but we really did just lose all of them, huh? That's not nothing, dude. That's not nothing. That is very much something. And it is not good. It is something bad. I'm curious as to what the, I'd be very curious to see the character rig for Dark Souls 2. I'd be very curious to see the character rig, just to see where the Elite Knight shoulder pad is actually rigged. It seems to almost be rigged to the clavicle, unless it has just its own shoulder pad bone on the model. I know that that's what the Spartans have in Halo, at least in Infinite, you know. I mean, in like 3 and I believe even in Reach. I could be wrong on the Reach front, but I believe even in Reach, the shoulder pads don't really move separately. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, in Reach, the shoulder pads don't move separately from your upper arm, so it doesn't need to be rigged differently. But I know in Infinite, like, the shoulder pads can move freely from the actual upper arm, which is cool. And I'm wondering if that's what the Elite Knight shoulder pad is rigged to. The Elite Knight pauldron, I should say. I should be using the proper terminology here. But I don't know. I don't know for certain. Because it could entirely just be rigged to the clavicle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I love this freaking game, dude. You know, no matter how much we suffer, it's all worth it when you can hit my thanks. I know it's called Warcry in this game, but I will always call it my thanks. So I hope y'all don't mind. I hope y'all can bear with me on that. Alright. Send that back up. These freaking Magna Guards kinda making me upset. I'm gonna level with you. I'm not too fond of the Magna Guards and their chicanery. I'm hoping Gavlon isn't, like, all the way at the bottom of Earthen Peak. I know he's in here somewhere, but I don't remember where. For all I know, he could be outside. He could be in the freaking poison swamp outside. Alright. We'll find out. but... Okay! Whew. That dodge was horribly timed, but somehow it paid off for me. And add another tick to the Dylan is always wrong about everything counter. Yep. Yep. Top 10 photos taken moments before disaster. Because the problem is, coming from the rear, there's no way on earth for me to, there's no way for me to aggro the Magna Guards one at a time. But I can probably just run past them. Honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna do at this point. At least get them separated, you know. Get them somewhere easier to actually take care of. But I don't know how far I'm gonna have to descend before I find Gavlon. I really hope he's inside the windmill, dude. If he's on the outside, oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be so sad if we have to go all the way down. Alright. Yeah, screw you guys. I'm just running past. Hello, Miss Pyromancer. Don't want any of that. No, thank you. Okay. Hey, I'll tell you what. Maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the move. Just run away, and they'll kinda have to follow in single file if I run down a hallway. So there it is. That's the play. All right, done. Magna Guard's handled. Now, I don't think Gavlon's up here. No, he's definitely not, because that's just a little shortcut to there. There's the poison room here. Oh, the Mimic room. This was the first Mimic. And there's a Ferrous Lockstone. Nice, I'm poisoned. That's awesome. We love to see that. Where's the poison moss? Where is the poison moss? Am I all out of poison moss? There's surely... I love poison damage, dude. My favorite thing on planet Earth. Poison damage. Alrighty. Yep. Wow, I really did, huh? I really did use all of my Womp Dark Souls moments. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And you know who sells poison moss? Gavlon. So if we want to get the poison moss, where do we have to get? Gavlon. Man, what a beautiful little conundrum we've found ourselves in here. It's okay, though. It's okay. Wheel and deal. That's what I'm saying, bro. If we can actually find him, you know, I'm wanting to wheel and deal, but I don't know where that dude is. I don't know. Gavlon seems MIA. Well, it's not really that he's MIA, it's just that I don't know where to find him. It's that I'm MIA. I am lost. Oh, wait, yeah, what am I doing? I was running past these guys. Alright. No, thank you, Miss Pyromancer. None of that, please. None of your chicanery. Alrighty. Ouch! Jeez, okay. See, the whole one at a time thing is not working quite as well this time. Not working this go around. Alright. Maybe they'll poison themselves. Boom! And they did. Goated. Silverback shield. Alright, I'll take that. Screw it. Why not? Could always use a little silverback shield in my life, presumably. I don't know what it is, but maybe it's good. I don't even need to kill you. I'm not even going to worry about you, because you're not going to follow me. Okay. Now. Oh, and I've poisoned myself. And I've fallen down a hole. And man, that poison bar is just... It's just going right on up, isn't it? Oh my goodness! Okay. Forgot all about you, dude! Okay. And please, please don't let me get poisoned right... There's a bonfire right there. I'm stupid. I could have warped to the oh my gosh. I've been running this entire time. Could have warped. Could have warped. I chose not to. Yeah, we're warping. We're warping. I'm not doing all that crap. Nope, 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 nope. Central Earthen Peak it is. Is he still in Harvest Valley near Poison Pool, or did he move to Pharos? He's not even in Earthen Peak. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. He's not even in the Earthen Peak. Cool. He's in Harvest Valley. So, we're going down then. We're just gonna freaking sprint it, man. Like, I've got no need to... I've got no need to fight any of these dudes. I'm just running past them. I've got literally nothing to gain by trying to fight these dudes legitimately and fairly. Let me go on and rest up so that guy doesn't follow me. Cool. Alright. So he's in Harvest Valley. Okay. Near the poison pool. That's good to know. Oh, there's freaking the demon. Yeah, the fatty demon. Alright, there's... No. I'm not playing around. Nope. Nope. Oh, don't poison me. Don't poison me. Okay. Hey, you know what? I'll take that. A little self-poisoning action. Heck yeah. Alright. You're absolutely right. Because there's a little, like, secret hole in which Gavlon resides. That's what it is. Is he on this side? No, that's just the freaking pyromancers. Unless he's before the pyromancers. Which he very well is. He totally is, because he's in here. Yes. Yeah. He's down, right? He's down here. Through here. No, that's just a chest. That's just a chest. I'm poisoned. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm cooked. No, wait, maybe not. Okay. Somehow we've survived. Yeah, I had to go into the hole. The hole right down there? Did I just miss him? Am I stupid? I didn't think I missed him. I think he's a different, I think it's a different hole here. Yeah, that's just a chest. That's just a treasure chest. Oh, he's supposed to be in the area up top. He's supposed to be in here. Okay, so he's at Doors of Pharos. Okay, hype. The good news is, we can make our way right on over there. Right on down to the Doors of Pharos. Okay, stop! Don't napalm me. Don't. Okay. Cool. Boom! We're gonna travel. We're gonna travel to Doors of Pharos, to Gyrm's Respite, so he must have moved. Yeah. That's okay. Hey, we work with that. Alright. Let's wheel and deal. I believe Sean was saying he's past the fake Gavlon here. What are you? Oh, okay. Perhaps he's up here? There's the lad. Yes, quite something ahead. Saint? Question mark? Oh, that guy's still coming. Guy's still coming. Will Gavlon fight with us? I don't know if Gavlon will fight with us. Let's go! Dude, Gavlon sweep. Can I backstab you? I can. Huge! Okay. Yes. Gurm Great Hammer. Hype. Hype, hype, hype. Alright.
Make a deal with Gavlan.
Gavlan! I've been saying Gavlon, but it's Gavlan. I'm sorry, Gavlan.
Gavlan will.
Gavlan deal.
Gavlan wants soul.
Yeah.
You want. With Gavlan, you deal.
Alrighty. Big fan of Gavlan. Big fan. Okay, cool. Poison arrows. 30. Yes, give me 30 of those. Perfect. Alright. Screw it. Many thanks. Many deal. Many thanks. Dude, there's just... Guy who speaks in broken English and is just very happy is like my favorite genre of character.
You want.
Happy fella who speaks broken English. I just love him. I can't get enough, dude. Alright. Let's see. I just got 30 arrows, so let's get 70, and that gives us 100. Gives us 100 poison arrows. Many thanks. Thank you, Gavlon. Very cool. Very, very cool. We don't have to go back through Earthen Peak. So I'm not even gonna bother getting the, getting any of the freaking, like, poison clumps. I'm not gonna bother with those because Earthen Peak was the big poison area. So I'm not gonna need them for a while, and hopefully by the time I will need them again, hopefully I just will have found, you know, some poison clumps, some poison moss at that point. So, now we can come through here, and one final time we can just eviscerate every... In fact, you know what? I'll tell you what. Gavlon, there's no need to feel down. I said Gavlon wheel and deal all around. Dude. So true. So true. Put that to the music immediately. Yeah. It's funny how, like, at first, I was just reading it, and then as soon as I hear there's no need to feel down, it's like, oh, okay, I know what this is. Gavlon. There's no need to feel down. I said Gavlon. Alright. Cool. So Archer's down. We're gonna pop in here. Dude, I can't believe how many souls we had that we just lost. We had... Yeah, then it hit me, yeah. We had 900,000 souls. We had a lot of souls, man. 900,000, that's not too small. That's not too small an amount. Alright. Bonk. Cool. Cool. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Alright, you're dead, pal. And now you. Ouch. Okay. So blocking that did nothing. No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. No. Yeah, you're gonna take out your bow. Yes, that's what we want to see. And I'm gonna miss the freaking critical hit anyways. And I'm gonna miss my ordinary swing, and I'm gonna miss it twice in a row. But you know what? We got him eventually. All's well that ends well. Alright. Let's take this guy down. Unless he's just gonna stand directly out of... Yup. I knew that was gonna happen too. Is that fog wall right there something you can get into? Yeah, it is. I've been trying to just clear out these guys just for the, you know, at this point I'm just mad at them. I'm just angry with them. And I'm like, no, you don't get to live. You don't get to live anymore, man. You do not get to live anymore. But, yeah. So I'm just clearing them out because I don't like them. It's just out of rage, out of malice. I'm assuming that fog wall is gonna be the boss, though. That's my 2 cents. Could that be wrong? Keep clearing it until they are all gone. Honestly, it makes that boss more doable and recovering your souls easier. Yeah. Oh, hey, that archer's gone. That's hype. Okay, if that archer's gone, that's actually big. That means we are running out of guys here. Yeah, because if the archers are starting to go, that means everyone's starting to go, man. So, I don't think we have too many fellas left to even clear out at this point in time. Let me see. I mean, if I come over here... Yeah, those guys up top aren't even there anymore. It's literally just these 3 guys on this side over here. That's it. Yeah, pick up item. Heck yeah. Did I retrieve my souls from down there? I think I did. Ouchies. Okay. Yeah, I have way too many souls to have not retrieved them. I definitely retrieved my souls. Alright. I don't understand. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take it. We ended up in the right direction eventually. I will take that. And we're gonna kill that last guy just for kicks. Because I want to. Because he was very mean to me. And I aim to return the favor. Yes. Alright, poison arrows. Time to do yo thing. Yeah, get him. Tear him up. It's gonna completely kill him, dude. Aw, beautiful. And he dropped an item. Let's go. Alrighty. I love that the poison arrows have the green quivers. I think that's really cool. Or not quivers, but quills. The hardest part of this boss is just don't get trapped in the grooves in the walls, because it's just death. Tracking. Okay. Yeah, because I'm assuming this is going to be the smelter you were talking about. So, let's run C. Let's run C. Many deal. Many thanks. Alright. And in we go. Boss time. Good luck, miscreant. Let's see it. Let's see what he's got for us. Oh, it's Smelter Demon. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is this the same theme as Dragon Rider, I think? I've heard this theme before. I don't know who. Maybe Ruin Sentinels? Because I remember the Ruin Sentinels being very percussion-based. Alright. I don't like that. I don't love that at all, in fact. And I take fire damage from being near him now. Goated. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Wow. And here I was thinking, oh wow, he's got his face like caved in like the giants do. He's got a big old hole in his face. Huh. Very interesting, very interesting. That was honestly a really clean run though. Because at this point, you know, 90% of the guys are gone before the boss. And so there's... It's not like there's a ton that we need to clear out on our way to the boss anymore. Yeah, I really don't understand how I'm supposed to grab that item. Maybe just crazy fire resistance. That's all I can think of, though. Don't know. Let's see. The guy down there has stopped spawning, so it's just the archers now. Okay. There we go. Boom. Yeah, take him out. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Ow! Okay, he did. He did. I asked him to, and he freaking did. Alright, yep. And... I still... What am I missing here? Why am I only connecting the backstab on these guys like half of the time? I don't understand that. I mean, skill issue, I guess, but... I don't understand. Alright, Smelter Demon. Let's see it. Ouch! Okay! Yep, fair enough, fair enough. I hit him twice, and, he hit me twice. Yep. Alright, Smelter Demon. Your point has been made. The point has been most certainly made. Yeah, being able to clear out enemies is so... Oh my gosh. I'd say that was a fair trade. Yep, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, 2 for 2. Hey. Perfectly balanced, right? Alrighty. Let's come handle this guy real quick. Yeah, I don't understand why my critical hit does not connect on this guy half the time. It does not make much sense to me. Alright, there we go. And there it is. I don't know what I did different. I don't know what I did different. I'll tell you what though. I might grab a couple freaking peanuts to prepare myself. Here we go. That's the benefit of them coming in the tube. Peanut power. Yeah. That's the benefit of them coming in the, like, thin tube. Is you can just down them. You don't have to get anything on your hands. I mean, as long as it's your tube, you know. Alright. Ouch! Okay. Cool. There we are. Evidently, I have not got the timing on that slam.
Huh.
I'll tell you what, though. Well, once I finish chewing, at least. Here's an interesting parallel that I don't think it means anything, but maybe there was some slight inspiration. His chest, with its, with the pattern he's got on his chest, and having one red ring over to the side. Oh wow, these guys are done spawning. Well, at least that guy is. I hate you, bro. I literally hate you. Yeah. Smelter Demon's chest seems very similar to Doom Guy's. The way it's got the, like, red circle on the side. And, you know, Dark Souls 2 came first, so obviously this isn't inspired by Doom, but it's kind of funny that Doom Guy, the Doom Slayer, the ultimate demon killer, and this demon have, you know, that little similar design element. Ouch, okay. Tracking. Alright. Gonna chug real quick. And gonna miss. Okay. I've got the dodge. Okay, wow, there was a second part to that. Alright, I'm gonna chug real quick. While I've got a second. Yeah, I don't love that, being near him takes fire damage now. That's mad early to be activating a freaking phase 2 thing like that. Maybe it's only a timed thing. Maybe it expires. Wow, okay. That dodge was comically early, but somehow it ended up working out for me. Alright, Smelter Demon. Let's see here. I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. Okay. And now his sword is on fire too. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Here's where hell begins. Yeah. In a very literal sense with all the fire. Jeez Louise. Alrighty, well. We gave it our best shot, right? That's actually interesting to me. I wonder why on earth they have him steal all the fire so early in the fight. It was definitely a good run. Thank you. Yeah. I was thinking I liked that one. I'm wondering why they have him steal all the flames so early in the fight, and they don't just have him do it at the very beginning, you know? He does it when he's at, like, 85% health, instead of just doing it first thing. Which is interesting to me. Alright, I need a little more peanut power. There we are. Alright, this is it, lads. This is the run where we do slightly better than last time. Alright, Smelter Demon. Woo! Okay. At least the fire in his stomach doesn't give a ton of damage. Like, if that crab did copious amounts of damage, that would be one thing, but it really doesn't. His sword definitely does. His sword does a lot of damage. But what can you do? Okay. Our archer friend should be pretty near to despawned at this point. I can't imagine he's got much fight left in him at all. Here. Oh my gosh, he has. Fellow's resilient. Alright. Yeah. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he's still there. Alright, here we go. Alright, Smelter Demon. Oh! Ouch! Whew! Okay. I don't know how that ended up working out for me. Horrible timing. That one didn't. Yeah. Alright, gonna heal. Gonna heal. That was a mistake. Gonna heal. That was also a mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Terrible run. I had like one good one and now I'm just not getting close. Such is life, man. Such is life. You know? Sometimes you be having a good run. And then other times it just does not happen. That is simply the way of the Dark Souls 2. Goodness gracious. This guy is so dedicated. I respect him, man. I respect the crap out of this guy. He just refuses to despawn no matter how many times we kill him. And I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Get your bag, king. Alright, hello, souls. Too late. Too late. Okay. I'm glad that that's a freaking double hit. Alright. Oh! Okay. Gonna heal. Woo! Somehow that ended up not being the worst thing ever for me. Alright. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, let me heal up. Let me heal up. What? My freaking lock-on broke. Alright. That time he was just out of range. I can't blame the game. Yeah, that was just me being stupid. Overestimating my range. Alright. We gotta get him soon, because I'm running out of peanuts. For context, I used lightning bolt build against him, and in the run that I beat him, I ran out of bolts and slapped him to death with my chime. Lord have mercy. Ballpark estimate, how many slaps did that take? Like 30,000? Because that's a lot of slapping. I just hope our archer friend is still here. No! He's gone. Lads, salute our fallen brother, our fallen soldier. His sacrifice will never be forgotten. Like 50 or so, my lightning did good damage. Dang, okay, serious business. If I had been not stupid, and I had gone to Majula to level up after clearing out this room with my 900,000 souls, instead of going into the next room and immediately losing all of them, I could have leveled up my faith. And then maybe I could have done that. Goodness gracious. Okay. Hey, what's going on? Glad to see ya. We're doing a little Dark Souls 2, and I'm getting my teeth kicked in a little bit. But, you know, rip the last man standing. Yeah. Dude, I miss him already. I miss him already. I was dedicated to the lightning build. It's not worth it otherwise. Well, because I like using lightning, you know, just generally in these games. I'm a very big fan. What I tend to do, especially in this, because I can actually use 3 weapons like in Dark Souls 3, I love having my physical weapon, and then in my offhand I'll have a talisman and a pyromancy hand. That's what I really like doing. And that's what I really like running. So I'd be, unless you're saying I have to like fully commit to just lightning and you can't do the jack of all trades thing. Cause yeah, I wanted lightning anyways. No, I wouldn't be going after it like just because it's good against this boss. It kind of drives my friends and my brothers crazy sometimes how much I won't actually play to a boss's weaknesses. Yeah, it's worth it then. Cool, okay, tracking. Yeah, I always end up, oh! Awful dodge. Yeah, it's funny, because, like, Dark Souls 3, I'm so familiar with. And I'm running through with my buddy Dominic. And he's like, what's this guy weak to? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. Like, your sword? Like, I don't know. I don't know any boss weaknesses. I never even remove, like, my freaking Silver Cat ring for boss fights. It's bad against that boss, in all honesty, so don't worry. Yeah, I'm tracking. Well, I'll tell you what though, man. Having something that I could use at a range would be huge. That would be colossal. Oh, hello. Look at that. Do you see that? I don't think I have binoculars, but we just found something that we weren't supposed to. Right up there. Right on top of my helmet is something floating. Something that is not supposed to be there. And something that we were not supposed to see. I think Dark Souls 1 has one of those too. There's a door or a window or something floating somewhere right outside of Duke's archives. I think we found it on our stream, actually. Alright. Dude, awesome. Awesome sauce. Yeah, we saw that. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Now we just need to find the Dark Souls 3 floating door. And then everything will be complete. Because now we have a door for Dark Souls 1. We have a door for Dark Souls 2. We just need a door for Dark Souls 3. And then we're chilling. Then we're big chilling. Alright, up we go. And through here. And out here. Alrighty. Yeah, that's really funny. I never noticed that before. I mean, when there's so much danger around, you know, you're not exactly looking up for squares in the sky, and I think that's what makes the Duke's Archives door easier to spot, is that I don't think there's immediate danger around that one, if I remember. Okay, or I could just eat that attack to the mouth. Awesome. Yeah, bro, I didn't want to dodge that. That'd be silly. Alright, there we are. Get a hit off on him. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna spin so long in this boss, I think I'm gonna freaking memorize his entire attack pattern. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to dodge it. But I can sure memorize. It's also 11:46 right now. Let me pop open my Duolingo. Let me see if I do have a streak freeze, then I won't worry about it. But not now. Let's see here. I do not have a streak freeze. Okay. Give me like 5 minutes. I just gotta get this knocked out real quick. And I'll tell you what, we'll throw on the Paper Mario music again. We'll throw on the Paper Mario music. Now let's see. We will go to... We'll shuffle... Yeah. There we are. Alright. Yeah, let's see what we're cooking with, Duolingo. What have we got? Alright, hang on. I gotta pop off the headphones so I can put on my freaking... these things, so that I can actually hear it. Oh, it was already on. I'm stupid. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Hello? I cannot hear you. Oh, okay, there we are. There we are. Alright. Yeah, let's knock this out. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we're done with, let's see, that's 5 done. 6. 7. 8. 9. Dang, okay, misspelled something on that one. Misspelled something. Yeah, okay, hang on. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. And then we're back to Dark Souls. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Alright. Ooh, horrible, okay. There we are. Maybe. Okay, there we are. And I've got to correct the exercises I missed real quick. I think that's right, yeah. And boom. Okay, that's all she wrote. We're back to Dark Souls. Yeah. Let me freaking start the ads so that it'll actually go through its stupid thing. Alright. Sweet! Alright, Paper Mario music. Sweet! Alright, that took me 2 minutes and 40 seconds. That's not so bad, actually. It's not so bad at all. Alright, let me skip that ad. No thanks, I'm not buying freaking Super Duolingo. I'm not paying for it. And there we are. And it's doing all of its little things as slowly as possible. There we are. Alright. Bam. Everything is safe and sound. We're chilling. We're chilling. Alrighty. I will tell y'all what. Probably around, like, in about an hour. In about an hour, I'm thinking... Or maybe even half an hour. We'll see. We'll see if I even want it anymore. Coffee doesn't sound too bad right now. You know what? Maybe that'll be our reward for beating Smelter Demon. Maybe we'll make a nice cup of joe once we kill Smelter Demon. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't realize it's crazy how many things you can animation cancel in this game. Like, you can animation cancel. You can cancel out of entering the fog wall. Why would you ever want to do that? And you can you can exit out of, you can cancel out of climbing a ladder. Maybe that one's more applicable, but even still. The ladder one has killed me multiple times, I think. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, come on, stamina. Yup. Okay. Ouch! Okay. I do not need to be running completely out of stamina like that. That was foolish. That was foolish! But it's okay. We're gonna get him here. Yeah. Alright. Now he's got his flaming sword. Alright, here we go. Really well timed with the music on that. I know that's not even adaptive music, it's just really good timing. That was not really good timing, though. That was not really good timing on my dodge. What can you do, huh? What can you do? Alright. That was honestly not a bad run, though. We've made it back to the quote-unquote phase 2, as it were. Dude, that's not even half of his health, though. That's nutty. We haven't even gotten him to half health yet. Think about that for a second. We still need to get him to half health. Woo! We got a long road ahead of us, lads and lassies, but we can do it. It can be done. We just gotta lock in. We gotta get our heads in the game, dude. Alright. Up we go. Alrighty. Here we are. Retrieval. Bonk. There we are. Ew. He's harder than the next boss, in my opinion. Well, I remember... I'm pretty sure I killed, on my first playthrough, the Old Iron King in one attempt. And I remember this guy freaking kicking my teeth in. Or is this guy even... is this guy a required boss? Because if he's a required... if he's like an optional boss, then it's entirely possible that I never even killed him. Yes, okay. Yeah. Is that... I don't know what that's a yes in response to, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Good, 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 good. Horrible dodge timing. Horrible dodge timing. This is not the run. Another horrible dodge timing. Oh my gosh! Bro, Smelter Demon. Nope, you can skip him. Okay, yeah. Yeah, then I never even killed him on my first playthrough, dude. I never even killed him. Tell you what, we are out of peanuts, but you know what we're not out of? Gum. Spearmint gum. And I think it's time for some. Dare I say it? We'll see if this will help us. Get us back on track, you know? Got some chewing gum like the good old days. How are you supposed to get out there, man? Oh, is it down here? Dog, that's crazy. No shot. You are not catching me going out there. The lock-in gum. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's like Winston Churchill said. With spearmint gum comes victory. It's a real quote. Don't look it up though. The internet's gonna lie to you. Trust me. Trust me. An expert on all Winston Churchill quotes relating to chewing gum. It's an important job, man. Someone's got to do it. Oh, I'm glad he missed. Because if he had not, oof. Do the area below the bridge after you beat Smelter and spend your souls. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. As soon as I beat Smelter, I want to spend my souls. Yeah. Alright, that's the fire summon. There we go. Alright. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Took way too much damage right there. Ouch! Jeez Louise. Okay. Horrible timing, but... Oh, that's not the button I meant to press either. And I panicked. Yeah. You were there when he said it. You were there when he said it. Oh. You're talking about that little hopscotch game. I'm stupid. Okay, I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, I was thinking like the bridge, the interior bridge. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Yeah. I'm like, what area under the bridge? The gum quote. You know, the gum quote may have been in reference to like in 2 or 3 or maybe even 4 or 7 or 17 attempts. Victory is en route, even if it hasn't arrived yet. Victory is rapidly approaching. Be warned. Beware of victory. Alright. Here we go. Ouch! Jeez, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be that way sometimes. It'd be that way. But that's alright. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him here in just a second here. Watch, he's not ready. He's not ready for us. He's not ready. We're gonna demolish him. Alright? And here's how. I'll tell you how. Step 1. We're gonna run through the Iron Keep. Step 2. We're gonna go through his fog wall. And step 3, we're gonna beat the snot out of him. That's how we're gonna do it. Except, he also wants to beat the snot out of us. So, here's the question. How does one beat the snot out of Smelter Demon while also ensuring the snot is not beaten out of them? And I'll tell you how. It's that there B button right there. The red one? That's the one. That's the ticket. Except, of course, it's not red on my controller. On my controller, all of the buttons are blue. I keep forgetting about that attack, man. That little, like, freaking bonus damage. Alright. Yeah. Step 4, die. Step 5, repeat. Well, perhaps, yes. Even if I don't want to admit it, you may be right on that. That was a horrifically bad idea. I don't know what I was thinking when I chose to freaking Estus right there. But now I've wasted 2 Estus where I could have just used 1. Oof! Garbage timing, garbage timing. Dude, I'm gonna see if I can freaking summon someone for this boss. Like, if there's any goobers I can call upon to help me kill this guy, heck yeah, I'm doing that. Heck yeah. Honestly, might even be worth freaking throwing on a ring. Let's see. Increases miracle attack power. Accumulates power as the user is harmed, then explodes, damaging surrounding enemies. That's kind of hype. Shortens spell casting time. Increase attack power when health is low. I'll take that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That sounds hype. It says when in danger. I think I'm in danger for the entire duration of the boss fight. So... does that mean I just get a damage buff? Just across the board? Because that'd be kind of awesome. Oh, wait. Hang on. Yeah, I was going to pop a human effigy. I've got 20 of the things. Might as well use one, right? Alright. Yeah, pop a human effigy. Let me run heal up. Rest up at yonder bonfire real quick. And we'll see if we have any gooberosity to cook with. Yeah, it's when your health is low. That's kind of what I figured. But a man can dream, right? Maybe if we believe hard enough, it'll just give us... maybe it'll just give us a across-the-board damage buff. We just have to believe. That's what I'm choosing to think right now. And maybe if we think that hard enough, right? Maybe that'll actually convince the game. Maybe our belief will convince the game to change its mind. Think about that. Now isn't that an interesting prospect? Alright, let's see here. It's like the orcish power of belief from Warhammer, dude. Okay. Am I fat rolling now? Well, I am. And now I'm dead. Alright. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it. Humanity was a, short-lived expedition. Short-lived experience. Dang, dude. Smelter Demon. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm kinda sick and tired of your nonsense. I'm starting to wonder... surely I have something that I can... I wonder if he takes poison. How easy is it to poison Smelter Demon? That is the new question. Now, I'm fat rolling big time. Which is not ideal to fight Smelter Demon. But if I remove my Claymore... and I just go in with the bow, I want to see. Can we cheese Smelter Demon with poison arrows? Bad idea. Bad idea. Well, it was worth a shot, right? It was worth a shot. Wait, I have... Hold on. I have things... I have status effects that I can apply to my weapon. Like, I have the poison stuff that I can apply to my sword. I keep wanting to call it grease. It's grease in Elden Ring. It's not grease in this. What is it? It is pine resin. That's what it is. Yeah. Screw it, man. Heck yeah. I'll throw on some poison pine resin. Are you kidding me? Heck yeah. Can't you lock on and shoot? I don't think so. No, unfortunately, it's not like Ocarina of Time. I don't think, unless... I mean, it's entirely possible that I'm just stupid. But to my knowledge, you cannot. So I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. We're gonna find out. Now that we have rotten pine resin, that's actually colossal. Maybe. I mean, assuming it does anything. The only problem is, this is a very, like, I hit him, and then I run away for a long time. And then I hit him, and then I run away for a long time. So I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to build up poison on him fast enough. But we'll see. Alright. And I'm out of stamina completely, which is not what we want, but it's okay. Do some damage. Move in. And do some more damage. It seems like he's immune to poison. Alright, yep. I'm honestly tempted to do something that I never do in... That sounded almost like... That could have been the sounds of his fire, though. I was gonna say, that almost sounds like we got him with the poison, but I don't think we did. I'm almost tempted to do something that I never do. And consult Fextra Life. I genuinely am. I'm like, maybe I could just look up and see what he's weak to. And try to use that weakness against him. But it almost feels like betraying my nature. My nature is to just unga bunga run in and, you know, hit it till it dies. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh. The freaking fog wall animation in this game, dude, it's killing me. Okay. Give me my souls back. Alright. That seems to be a pretty substantial increase in damage dealt. Heck yeah, okay. I'll take the dark. Ouch. Okay, I just need to not waste it. Yeah, let me get back and heal. Ouch! That was stupid of me. I should have known he was gonna swing again. What was I thinking? Alright, come on, man. Okay. Hopefully... Alright. Here we go. Alrighty. That's... didn't... Okay, I'm gonna heal up. Okay. Ouch. Okay, that's big damage that he just dealt. I should not. I should not have tried healing right there. Nah, man, just mode it. Slam. Yeah, yeah. Slam the head again against the brick wall till it breaks. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's the old reliable strategy, dude. That's the old reliable. Okay, I'll tell you what I am gonna do, though. Even if it is also maybe betraying my nature a little bit. I'm gonna actually organize my inventory for the appropriate boss. I'm gonna throw on the Radiant Life Gems there. Because sometimes I'm gonna need to throw on one of those instead of some Estus. I haven't, like, I just don't even use life gems anymore because they're consumable and I don't want to get rid of them. But how goes Iron Keep? Well, we're still on Smelter Demon. So, you know, make of that what you will, I suppose. We're gonna be on Smelter Demon for a little bit, I think. But we've learned that the dark damage is actually pretty good against him. I only had a couple of pine resins, and dark was one of them. So I threw it on, and it's been going reasonably well for us so far. I say as I get freaking slammed in the face. Alright, come on, man. Bam. Radiant Life Gem. Pop that. Alright. Ouch! Oof! Okay, that was too early, but luckily I was out of his range. Alright. Ooh, that was stupid. Luckily he missed. Gonna pop another Radiant Life Gem here. Alrighty, here we go. Should not have gone for the second swing there. That was foolish. That was foolish. That one wasn't. That one was good. That was a good swing. Alrighty, let's see. Oh my gosh, of course he was out of my range for both swings. I really thought he was going to be in range of the second one. But no. Okay, I've lost the dark. And with it, about 70 damage. But, that's alright. Ouch. Okay, just to make sure I can even keep going in this fight. Okay. I'm glad I didn't pop another, I'm glad I didn't pop my last dark pine resin. Where do you get dark pine resin? Do any of y'all know? Because I may go stock up on some more of that crap. Because that stuff's doing good against him. The dark pine resin is doing good against him in a way that no other strategy really has thus far. The only problem is I am now on my last dark pine resin. So maybe I'll just save it for like the end of the fight. Maybe that's what I need to do here. But in a perfect world, I'd just go buy more. I just don't know where I buy it. Who on earth sells dark stuff? I do not know. Dang it. Well, you win some, you lose some, huh? Alrighty. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, okay. It took long enough for I will consult the almighty Google. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. My freaking wallet is in my pocket, and my arm is resting on it weird, and it's bugging me. Because, yeah, if I could go stock up on some dark pine resin, that would be kind of awesome here, I think. Because that stuff seems to be... doing the job, man. It's doing the job. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see here. My contacts are starting to go too, so I need to beat him quick, or either just go put on my glasses. Dude, the fog wall canceling. Oh my goodness. I understand that it's literally just a skill issue. However, it makes me very upset. Alrighty. Here we go. Freaking demon fire sage behavior, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Alrighty. Well. Yeah, that little additional... I'm not the biggest fan of on Earth. Everything else is kind of readable. The only problem that I'm really consistently having is that move, because that one, if you're far enough away, it doesn't do the explosion. You can get some from Falcon the Outcast for 1500 at the first bonfire in Huntsman's Copse. Also dropped by Undead Huntsman in Harvest Valley near the second bonfire. Who are Undead Huntsmen in Harvest Valley? Near the second bonfire, what? And then we'll go... I don't remember who Falcon the Outcast is. At the first bonfire in Huntsman's Copse. Interesting. I have 0 souls right now, so we'll hit up Harvest Valley first. Near the second bonfire. Alright, the mines. Let's see what we've got here. Who are the Undead Huntsmen? That is the question. Are they these guys? No. None of that. Surely not. No, that can't be it. Oh, you're still alive. I'll worry about you in a minute. No. These are just regular old freaking hollows. No, it can't be those guys. Oh, leave me alone. No, you're just a... Okay, no. You're not Undead Huntsman. So who is... Not those guys. Yeah. Near the second bonfire. Are they the guys riding the guys? Are they these dudes? Because if they're these dudes, I might... be very sad. I'll say that much. It's the big chunky dudes with the hammers? These guys? The big stinky green jerks? Go back. No. Okay. Up here? These freaking guys? The surprise attack guys? Is that who I'm looking for? Man, I don't want to have to fight all the surprise attack guys right now. Oh my goodness, hello. Speaking of surprise attack. Oh, okay, well, you're definitely flinging dark, so... Did not mean to use a Radiant Life Gem right there. Alrighty. I love getting one-shotted, dude. I love it. Okay, well, skill issue, I'll admit. Definitely a skill issue. We'll go back. We'll go back. We'll give him a second go around. The big, chunky dudes. Yeah, okay. Well. Jeez, man. I do not like these guys. They are toughies. Alright. There we go. That'll do. And you did not drop anything. I also don't have any item discovery rings. Soul of a Lost Undead. Torch. Radiant Life Gem. Smooth and Silky Stone. Old Knight Pike. Okay. Have I been down there? I've definitely been down there. Yeah, I've been down there. I don't need to go down there again. You get nothing. Are they these guys? Are they the sickle guys? Because these guys are in Huntsman's Copse, so that would make sense why they would be the undead huntsman. Yeah, enough of your chicanery, dude. Ouch! Okay. Yeah, it's the sickle guys. You're good, you're good. I wanted to kill that guy anyways, just for the sake of revenge. You're all good. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. You know what? I've taken about enough Harvest Valley, I think. We'll just go to Huntsman's Copse and buy them. Okay, first bonfire. Undead Refuge at Huntsman's Copse. I don't know who is here at this bonfire that I could buy from, though. Unless this isn't the first bonfire. Or did you say it's the second bonfire? Perhaps you said it was the second. Oh no. Hopefully the wheelchair man. Oh, the wheelchair man. Shoot, where was he? That's who it's supposed to be. I'm tracking. Oh, shut up. Is the giant basilisk back down there? I don't want to fight that thing again. I hear it. Yeah. No, it's the first. He's in the cave, if you recall. He says go away. Oh, so I have to go down there to the basilisk? Boo, I don't wanna... I mean, it's not even that hard to kill, it's just... I just don't like it. Go back to the bonfire. He's just before! Oh, the wrong cave. Okay, I'm in the wrong cave. I'm stupid. Alright, we going in. The Marines are getting tactical. Alright, hello bonfire. He's in this cave. And he's all like, I have nothing to give to you. Yeah, this guy, chilling in his chair.
Leave me alone. I'm interested in one thing.
What do you mean I haven't the gift, dude? You're freaking stupid. Alright? I'm about to kill this man. I'm about to kill him. What do I need to do to get him to talk to me? At that point, I don't know if it's even worth it. It'll take so much extra time. We could just kill Smelter Demon ourselves. Well, I say that as if we could kill Smelter Demon ourselves. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing I have to, like, level up something, right? Let's see, players' stats. like level up intelligence, probably get an intelligence of 5 or something. Play faith and intelligence. I don't know why you don't talk. I think it's just because I'm mad stupid, because I've literally never touched intelligence at all. So I think that's why. Screw it. Alright. We'll go to freaking Majula. We'll level up a couple times. We'll just burn through all of the consumable souls that I have. Because I've got a lot of them things. Might be a later thing because he's part of Covenant you can join later in the game. Oh. So I can't even... What is that? Oh, Lost Sitter. Okay, tracking. So you don't think I can buy it from him at all? I don't want to fight the freaking undead huntsman. Don't do it. Don't. That might not be smart. What might not be smart? What, leveling up? Why not level up? I mean, I'm not even wanting to level up faith right now, or intelligence. I'm just wanting to level up. Don't waste souls to level intelligence. No. I'm not even leveling intelligence. I'm just leveling, like, useful stuff. Because if intelligence ain't gonna do it, then I'm not gonna bother. But I have all these freaking souls. So, you know, might as well pop them on something good. Spin, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Put them all into strength. The old classic. Although, I could use a little more faith. Get a little closer to lightning bolts. Bear seek less. That's so... Dude, I got freaking torn up by gnats the other day. There's biting gnats down here, which I had not seen before. I can use lightning. Let's go. Alright. Attune spells. Insufficient attunement slots. Ay. Finally, we can use lightning! Oh. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna skedaddle right on through here. F indeed. I don't want to go fight the freaking undead huntsman, man. I don't want to do that crap. No. I don't like fighting those guys. I'll just freaking duke it out with the boss before I go do that crap. Alrighty. Let's get her done. Yeah, my arm is so itchy from freaking bug bites, dude. Alrighty. Come on, Smelter Demon. Let's see what we got here. Bonk. Bonk. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. And he's summoning the fire. Here we go. Alright. Boom. Boom. Alright, Smelter Demon, let's see it. Okay, fair enough. We did see it. I did literally ask. It would be one thing if I didn't literally ask for it. Jeez, man. Could I just not get slaughtered by that real quick? Oh my gosh, and I wasted a Radiant Life Gem. Literally just wasted a Radiant Life Gem on that attempt, too. Jeez Louise. Okay. Well. Such is life. Such is life. You know what, though? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back over this bridge. Because all things considered, for that being our first run back, that wasn't the worst ever. A couple stupid mistakes, sure. But not the worst we've done. So we're gonna go back up and we're gonna slaughter him. Or at least come closer to it. An actual slaughter is a long ways away from us, I'm afraid. But, you know, we can inch closer to it. Little by little. We'll get there. We can get there. Alright. Let me grab those souls. Not that it particularly matters. Okay. There we go. Oh, I thought I was far enough. Shows what I know. Alrighty. Stop dodging out of the freaking way, dude. That's annoying me. That one's getting on my nerves now. Alright. He's buffing. I'm gonna take that chance to heal. Stab him in the booty cheeks. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Alright, that's what we need to be doing here. And he draws his sword. He dodges out of the way. Dodged too early, man. I dodged too early. I didn't have the health for it. Timing would have been perfect for a fourth dodge, but I just didn't have the stamina. So, jeez, that's really bugging me. That's really, really itchy all of a sudden. I'll tell you all what, though. I can barely even see. My eyes are so blurry right now. I'm going to pop out my contacts real quick. And then we'll kick right back up. So let me throw on some Paper Mario music for you. And I'll be right back. It seems as if I have misplaced my glasses. Bear with me a moment. Oh! Okay, there they are. Alright, we're chilling, we're good. We are all good. Dude, that was a terrifying moment right there. I was like, bro, I can't fight Smelter Demon blind, man. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. I think it's time for me to remember to turn off my Be Right Back screen. And then I think we are, in fact, so back. I want to know. I see a lot of goobers running around over here. Surely someone's dropped a summon sign, right? I mean, I would hope. No, no summon sign. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. And I would check to see if I have a multiplayer password, but I don't think multiplayer passwords are in Dark Souls 2. And there's very clearly no NPC summons for this fight, which means we're going it alone, unless someone's just, like, cleverly tucked away. Which could be possible, I suppose. Like, maybe someone's in here with the shopkeeper? I don't know. I don't know. Nope. Nope, no one with the shopkeeper. That's alright. We'll run up the stairs here. And nope, no one there either. Ooh, I don't have the silver cat ring on. Forgot about that. I can't just be dropping down massive pitfalls anymore. Okay. Here we go. Let's run over this bridge. And we're gonna smelt her up, lads and lassies. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna smelt her up. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is it. Boom. Boom. And immediately get freaking dunked on. Awesome. What can you do, right? I thought I had the stamina to hit him twice and dodge roll out of the way, but I did not. So that's okay. It sucks because that second hit, yeah, oh no indeed, that second hit does more damage than the first, and so I get greedy. You know, I get greedy. I want to go in for that second hit, but alas, I shouldn't, because I'm going to get my cheeks wiped. And I'd rather that not happen. You know, I'd rather Smelter Demon not absolutely obliterate us. So, we're gonna see if we can't. There's a treasure chest down there. It's gotta be. Oh my gosh, I'm willing to bet. Here's what I'm willing to bet. Smelter Demon gives us the, like, anti-lava, anti-fire ring. Especially because he's an optional boss, and we know that he's an optional boss. Yeah. There we are. Well-timed, okay. And a second hit. And go in for that. Come back, heal up some stamina. Here we go. Alright. And he's gonna swing, but so are we. Alrighty. I hate his whole let me dodge out of your way thing, which is literally my entire game plan, fighting him. So I mean, I guess it's only fair that he returns the favor, but it doesn't make it any more fun. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Flaming sword time. Moving up. Alright, that was a mistake, I feel. No, actually. I had time for that, apparently. That's not what I anticipated. Alright, let me heal up, let me heal up. Ouch! Jeez Louise. Okay. What can you do, huh? What can you do? That was actually not a bad run, though. That was not a bad run. I'm okay with that one, I think. Yeah, I'm okay with that one. What I'm thinking is, we're gonna run back up these stairs, man. And we're gonna show him what for. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run right up here. And we're gonna show him that we mean business. Because I don't think he believes us right now. I don't think he does. I don't think he's taking us very seriously at all. But you know what? He should be. He should be, and I'll tell you why. Because we're gonna mess him up. We're gonna shred him. Oh, he doesn't stand a chance. Alright. Over the bridge we go. Hello, fog wall. Alrighty. Let's see it. Smelter up. Alright. dodge, and it's gonna explode, and we get a couple good hits in. Good, 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 good. Alrighty. He's gonna swing again. We can get a good hit in. Okay, that's gonna explode, and we can get a couple good hits in. Alrighty. There we go. He's gonna summon all the flames. I'm gonna get a hit on him. Gonna horribly mistime my dodge, apparently. Gonna get back. That did not explode. Interesting. This one will, though, I'm sure. Yes. And a couple good hits. Good, 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 good. Okay. He is sorting up. I'm gonna go in and pop a Radiant Life Gem just in advance here. Okay. That's no good. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That felt like a longer delay than that thing normally has. That felt like a significantly longer delay than the pop normally has. Does it change once his sword catches on fire? I don't think so. I think he's used that on me before. But whatever. It is what it is. That one was also not terrible. Not as good as the first, not as good as the previous, but not terrible. So yeah, we'll run in and we'll see if we can't make something of this. 'Cause we're kind of on a rhythm now. We're kind of on a rhythm. It's funny how, you know, when you can't see, you struggle with the boss more than when you can. Crazy concept, I know. But that's just how it is. Alright, let's pop in here. See what we're cooking with. Alright, Mr. Smelter Demon. Gonna grab an attack. And roll. And attack. Alrighty. Gonna get some stamina back. Gonna roll. And you're gonna freaking dodge. I hate your dodge, Mr. Smelter Demon. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, when you reach half health, some of his abilities get upgraded. So some of his attacks just get delayed? That's lame. I don't think he was even at half health, though. Was he? Yeah, because look at this. When he's at, like, 80% health, he summons all the fire. And then when he's at, like, 65%... he pulls the sword, he pulls out the flaming sword. Alright. Dude, oh my gosh. This is actually making me upset. Like, I have to be so cautious with when I attack him. And then when I do, he just dodges out of the way. Yeah, look at that, bro. That is no lower than 65% health right there. Alrighty. Grab an attack. Alright. I'm not even gonna go for an attack this time. I just need to get some stamina back. There we are. Okay, gonna pop a Radiant Life Gem. Oh! His flaming sword creates an explosion when he stabs the ground. He has the explosion before he pulls out the flaming sword, though. The explosion is there from the beginning. The question was, is the delay longer with the flaming sword? Because it seemed like there was more delay on the explosion, which is a dirty, dirty trick. But it's, I mean, I guess for what it's worth, it's effective. It definitely did get the job done. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. It is, and bigger. Okay, cool. 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 That has to be my least favorite flavor of Dark Souls attack. I'm talking about when he jumps up and drops to the ground, he will sit there for a second in that pose. When he does that, you get as far away from him as you can. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. He has that right from the get-go. The old... Yeah, check it out. Well, okay, of course that time he's gonna just pull his sword straight out. Trust, I'm not schizophrenic, trust. I've been battling this guy for quite some time tonight. I've become quite familiar with his moves. Not familiar enough to freaking dodge them, apparently, but that's beside the point. Okay, yeah, check it out. Bam, there it is. Yeah, he can do that right from the get-go. Alright, Smelter Demon, come on, dude. There we are, and boom, there's the explosion. Gonna move in to attack. Alright. I'll pop a Radiant Life Gem, why not? That's why not. Oh my gosh. The move only happens when his sword is on fire, or not. Yeah. Okay. Every time I swear, every time I use one of those Radiant Life Gems, I just whiff the dodge on his next attack. Yeah. I really don't like that 2 heavy attacks has me completely out of stamina. But I have made the choice to level up stamina literally 0 times. So, it is on me, and I will acknowledge that. I will just also complain about the consequences. And I will act like it is the game's fault for me choosing not to level up my stamina. And dude, this is with the Chloranthy Ring. This is with faster regenerating stamina. That's crazy to think about. Alrighty. Come on! Okay. Yeah, that run was cooked. When I got hit by his first 2 attacks, man, no. No shot we're getting over on that run. That's okay, though. It's alright. Oh me. Alright. We're going back in. Let's see what we got. Gotta get that stamina up. Yeah, well, first I gotta get some freaking souls. Yeah. It's okay, you are learning still. Bro, I've been learning still for 4 hours and 16 minutes. 17 minutes now. We've been going for so long, and I have made it through 2 rooms. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Hard place for real. Yeah, no, it definitely is. It earns its reputation, man. Iron Keep definitely earns its reputation. Oh, goodness. Alright. Oh my gosh. Smelter Demon, dude. I'm getting tired of your chicanery, brother. Alright. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright. Dude, awesome. Dude, awesome. Oh my goodness. Well, okay. I'm gonna be honest, that run, my heart was not even in it. That run, I was just kind of annoyed. But you know what? This run will get him. Well, we won't get him, but we'll get him further. At the very least, maybe we get him. I don't know. Who's to say? But we're definitely getting him further. We're not. This is not gonna be another run of die from the first 2 freaking hits. We are done with that. We are done with that. We're gonna run over this bridge, and then we're gonna take ourselves a left right here through this here doorway, this here fog wall. Alright. Grab my freaking souls, all 5,300 of them, because that matters. All 5,301 souls matter. It's serious business, y'all. Alright, let me just heal up. And there's the fuego. Alrighty. Bonk. Alright, Smelter Demon. Come on, bro. Come on. What was that? Okay. Awesome. 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 Now he's got me off my freaking game, so I'm just whiffing every dodge. What, just for dramatic effects, I guess? I don't know. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. He's got the flaming sword out. That's good. That's a good start. We still have freaking like 2/3 of his health bar left. Half. Okay. Granted, it is only half. I should have known. Okay. S this up. Good. Good, 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 good. Finally a good heal. Immediately followed by a massive whiff, but you can't win them all. Okay. And gonna back way up. Yeah, okay, so that's just mad delayed once the flaming sword comes out. That's alright. You know? We'll learn to work with it. Alright, let me pop a Radiant Life Gem. Yeah, well, I've got the time to. I'm really liking where the music's going, though. It's going like it's getting intense, man. Yep, I love the waiting game. I love missing my hits. That's not even a Dark Souls 2 problem, man. That's just a me problem, I'll admit. That's just a skill issue. Okay, backing off, popping a Radiant Life Gem. Alright. Oh my gosh, no, you're not gonna freaking just... No, no, you're not gonna just run away every time I'm trying to hit you. I really thought we had him. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was the run. I thought my rage was finally enough, or lack thereof, because Dark Souls 2 is gonna make me rage. It's not gonna make me gamer rage. It's not gamer rage, it's a righteous fury. Good run though. Thank you. No, that was easily our best yet. I mean, that blew everything else out of the water. I don't think we've gotten him down to half health before. And we just got him down to like 25%. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't looking at his health bar there at the end. But if I'm gonna ballpark it, I think it was around 25. So that's actually not bad. You know, that's not bad at all. And that means we've still got it. because I was starting to wonder if I was even gonna freaking beat him tonight. I was like, maybe I'm just too tired. Maybe I should call it early. You know what I mean? You start doubting yourself. But I think that was the confidence boost we needed in order to actually take this guy down. Oh, and we will take him down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, get your flame on. Get your flame on. Alrighty. I hate that. That pisses me off, actually. I don't know why, because there have been other bosses that dodge, but for some reason Smelter Demon doing it is just unacceptable to me. Maybe it's just because he's this massive, freaking, giant, weighty guy. And I'm like, ain't no way he should be dodging like that, bro. That is ridiculous. But all I need to do is learn to fight it. The boss is here whether I like it or not. Or we could get one shot. Or we could get one shot. Yeah. Looks like we're going with the one shot route on this one. That's okay. That is A-okay. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if we hadn't killed all of the Elan Knights? Can you imagine if we were having to fight all of those guys every time we want to kill Smelter Demon? Oof. Oof. At least we divided it up, you know. We did everything before Smelter Demon and then exclusively Smelter Demon. As it should be, man. As it should be. I will say though, honestly, oh my gosh, well, I'm out here about to say I might call it early. I didn't realize it's already 1 a.m. That's wild. But yeah, I'm thinking after Smelter Demon, I might go on and put a pin in it for the night, because I am getting a bit tired. And I just don't know how much more I'll have in me after Smelter Demon. Alright. Here we go. That was a mistake. Luckily he missed. I don't know how, but somehow. Alrighty. Ouch. Cool, yeah, no, just flatten me, bro. That's all I want. Alright, here we go, here we go. That's actually huge. He's already pulling out the sword. Yeah, going straight from sucking out all the fire to flaming up his sword is big. Should not have gone for a second attack. I'm cooked. I don't have the dodge timing on the freaking. I don't have the timing on that. Which, by the way, I've said it before, and I'm gonna take this opportunity to say it again. That is my least favorite thing in Dark Souls. The freaking Demon Fire Sage explosion. No. Whoever on Earth looked at Demon Fire Sage and was like, we should add some of that into our boss. Brother. What are we doing? I'm all for the slams. I'm all for the swipes. I'm all for the stabs. I'm all for the sweep attacks. But the second you put that delay boom on it, I'm like, dude. Dude, what are we doing here? Alright. Awesome. Really glad that I just missed that attack. I just need to be on his left, man, because I keep missing when I'm trying to attack from his right. And that's gonna, yep, there it is. Alright, here we go. And there it is. Thank you, Demon Fire Sage. Very cool. Alright, let me back off. Heal up. Which may have been a mistake. No, okay. Apparently we're fine. Apparently we're chilling. That, however, was a mistake. Luckily, he sliced over us. So we're actually still alive. Somehow. Barely. Alrighty. And there it is. And he just pulls the sword straight out. Okay. Okay, running away, running away. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Alright. He's at half health. He's dodging. Because of course he is. And he's dodged. Alright, Smelter Demon. Let me heal, bro. Apparently, let me heal again. Alright, only 2 Estus. But I do still have a few Radiant Life Gems. Dude. Whatever. Yeah. You're definitely getting better at the early part of the fight. Yeah, no, I definitely am. And I appreciate the words of encouragement. Yeah. I'm just getting tired at this point, is all. And I'm not using that as an excuse for being, bad. I'm using that as an excuse for being upset when I keep dying. However, even untired me would tell you the Demon Fire Sage explosion I do not like. I just don't. Especially that it gets such a bigger delay in phase 2. I do not love that it gets more delay in the second phase. Alright. Gonna heal up. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Come on. We can do this. Gotta freaking wake up here. Similar timing to how long he's in the air if you want to try to use that to help time it or count how long it takes. Yeah. Well, it doesn't even... It's not even that is killing me right now. It's that it killed me once and I'm still not over it. It's that the first time it killed me because the timing was different. I'm still not over that. Oh, because it's easy enough. Generally, there is the one time that killed me, I guess. But generally, it's easy enough to just skedaddle to the other side of the boss room. So, alright, here we go. Thank you, Smelter Demon. Thank you, Demon Fire Sage. Alright. There we go. Bonk. And flame up. Lord have mercy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're getting him tonight, man. We're getting him tonight, but brain power is fading, dude. Brain power is very much fading. Freaking Iron Keep, man. I get it. I get it. I get where the reputation comes from. Yeah. We have spent 4 hours and 33 minutes, and we have made it from the bonfire to that room right there. Yeah, it is hell. It is hell. In a very literal sense, it seems. Is this place... Where is this supposed to be, man? Is this supposed to be some... Like, I know that there isn't a lore reason for the Earthen Peak elevator. I know that that's literally just because they shuffled areas around. But is this in Drangleic, or is this like a different dimension? What is it? Alright, flame up. Come on. Yeah, let's get it over with. Did not need to dodge that third time, but that's okay. Dang, dude. Okay. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. I am getting tired. I'm getting very, very tired. Dang. All this freaking Iron Keep has worn me out, dude. Ooh-wee. What's gonna be real funny is when on Wednesday, when we pick right back up, it took me 87 tries first time. Lord have mercy. How do you know it was 87 Were you counting the entire time, or does the game have a way of telling you? Because I'd be very curious to count how many attempts I've taken on this boss. I mean, I guess I can go back and just watch the video of it. You know, the video recording of the live stream. And that'll tell me. Ooh. It's a lot of sifting through to do, though. Thank you, Fog Wall Animation Cancel. Very cool. Alright. And I'm gonna go for that second swipe, despite knowing that I probably shouldn't. Beat him first time. Well, good for you. Oh, just kidding. I actually wrote tallies down every death in Notebook. That's based. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Bonk. Alright, gonna back off. Gonna let him do his little explosion there. Gonna move to attack. And I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna heal again because I am at half health. Okay. And there's the self-immolation. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. He's almost at half health. Should not have gone for that second swipe, but somehow it ended up okay. Okay. I need to get back. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna rage. I'm not gonna rage at Dark Souls 2. It's not gonna make me. It's not gonna make me. I was also playing with the added difficulty from that shrine thing in Majula. Oh my gosh. Jeez, man, you were doing better than me and you were playing on hard mode. Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, I mean, I guess I am the worst Dark Souls player ever, so it tracks, man. Really clean up until the end. Yeah, good try. Thank you, thank you. We almost had him. We almost had him. Yeah. Yeah. Man, we're getting there, though. We're getting there. I can feel your anger. It makes you strong, gives you focus. Now we're chill. I don't think you are at 87 yet. Well, yeah. Whatever 4 hours and 38 minutes is worth. Oh my gosh. The fog wall cancels, dude. They're driving me mad. They're driving me mad. Bro, if your fog wall is long enough that you have to be able to cancel out of it, just make your fog wall shorter, dude. I don't know what we're doing. Okay. Alright, come on. Let me get some easy hits on you. Or do that. Or do that, Smelter Demon. You know what? Awesome, dude. Awesome. Gets one of these. Gets one of these from me. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Ugh. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. And then I get the sweet release of going to bed, dude. But we gotta earn it. We gotta fight. We gotta fight for our right to go to bed. We're almost there, lads and ladies. Lads and lassies. Ooh, lords and ladies would be good. That's a good one. Yeah, we've almost got him down. We're close. We're close. I can feel it in my bones. Alright, Smelter Demon. Dude! It's okay. It's okay. I'm being calm because Dark Souls 2 is not gonna make me rage. Even if it brings in the freaking Demon Fire Sage moves. I can't wait until I have to fight freaking Bed of Chaos 2. Dark Souls 2 is just like, oh yeah, people actually really enjoyed this boss mechanic. Welcome, lords and ladies, to the Dark Souls content. Kinda goes hard. Yeah, that actually does. It kinda works. It kinda works. Alright. Let's see. Let's see how much we've gotten. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna be very calm and collected is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not frown. I'm gonna be smiling. I'm gonna be very happy. I'm gonna be overjoyed. Why are you sticking that sword in so early, man? Why? Alright. Yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Here we go. Dude, why do I suck? Why do I suck? Oh my gosh. Honestly, I do. I really want to grab some freaking coffee right now, but I'm also kind of hot, and the last thing that I need when I'm actively overheating in here is hot coffee. Alright. You know what? Let's get her done. Let's get her done. I've had just about enough of this. I want to go to bed. And right now, what stands between that wonderful cozy bed and me is this freaking Smelter Demon. And I've had just about as much as I'm willing to take. Yeah. Alright. Let's smelt her up. Get him out of here. Alright. Locking in. Locking in. Here we go. Bonk. Alright, he's pulling out the flames. Here we are. And there's the explosion, which actually does give us a chance to get in a couple good hits. It's one of the only attacks, I will say, Silver Lining Wind, that is one of the only attacks that he has where I really feel like I can get that second hit reliably. Alright, let's go on and S this up. We're not doing too terrible for ourselves this time, but everything could all go wrong in just an instant. That's the mess of it all. Yeah. Yup. Oh my goodness, we were doing so good that run. That was the instant. It was, in fact, the instant. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, mercy. I mean, isn't that crazy? We got him down to half health without using a single Estus. And then in the span of 2 seconds, run was over. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a clean one. Thank you, Ethan. It was a clean one until the instant occurred. I like that. Until the instant. Oh my gosh. I'm over it, man. I'm over it. Oh my gosh, I'm over you. Okay. I am so over you, Smelter Demon. I'm gonna freaking kill you, dude. Yeah, no shot. You can call upon those freaking flames, bro. They're not gonna help you. No, you're cooked. You're cooked now. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, he's gonna blow up? No, he's not. Alrighty. Here we go. Got some good attacks on. Here we are. Bro. 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 Oh my goodness, Smelter Demon. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, how I wish I could just go into the world of Dark Souls 2 and grab you by the freaking horns and just rip you out of it. Oh my gosh. And just throw you into the center of a freaking 6-lane highway and watch as every single semi-truck just ran you over, man. Oh, how I want that to happen so bad. Oh, mercy. not too fond of Smelter Demon. It's the worst. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, bring on the flames. Bring on the flames. Alright. Alright, gonna step back, gonna heal up. Gonna Estus up. Move in for a couple good hits. Move back. He's gonna pop. We're gonna move in for another good hit. Alright, there's the sword. Let's get a good hit on him. Sword's out. Get another hit. Bam! Alright, that should be far away enough. It is. There we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. Dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know what, man? You know what, Smelter Demon? I wish that you would leave this place and you would find yourself a Smelter Demoness and you would fall in love and you would have a wonderful, happy life together. You would travel the world, see the sights all around Drangleic, start a family, man. You know, have some kids, just really live your life to the fullest. And then I could just show up and execute your entire family in front of you and make you watch, dude. Oh, how I wish that could happen. But I'll have to settle for executing you. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Bring on the flames. I wish he would just do his job and smelt ore and stuff. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, if you were just smelting ore, freaking Deep Rock Galactic activities, like, we'd be chill, man. But you're doing this. And when you're doing this, that's when we have a problem. That's when we have a problem now. Yeah. Dude, okay. Imagine how hype Smelter Demon could so easily be transferred into, could so easily be turned into a goated NPC. Like, I can so easily picture Smelter Demon being like the giant blacksmith. And he smelts stuff, you know. And he's like, I help anytime. You know, I could picture that. I could picture that. Wouldn't that be awesome? Man, that would be grand. That would be so lovely. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it right this time, shall we? We show up to his house and go into his house despite being able to just ignore him and move on, but we repeatedly throw ourselves into his home. Yeah, well, fair enough. But listen, he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. We all know it. And I can't just sit there and move on knowing that there's an evil bad guy who has yet to face divine retribution. I can't do that, man. That I simply cannot abide. Alright. Get some decent hits on him, yeah. While he's doing that, I'm gonna go in and pop a Radiant Life Gem right now. Get my health up. Okay, not good, not good. But we made it far enough, we made it far enough. We can S this up. Okay. 4S, this is not the worst. Smelter Demon. I swear, dude. I swear. Oh, I'm going to make you regret ever being freaking coded, dude. Oh, I'm going to. I'm getting a fresh piece of gum for this. The lawful good paladin when he finds a thieving orphan in the street. Literally me. Oh, hey, Smelter Demon Drip. That's hype. That's literally me. Yeah. Smelter Demon is the thieving orphan. And what is he stealing? Our joy. Our whimsy supplies. They're running out. And Smelter Demon is taking them. He does have a pretty whimsical design though, right? Like, he just looks kind of goofy to me. I love him. Doing back-to-back heavy attacks might not be the play because you run out of all your stamina, so you can't dodge. Yeah, because vertical slash attacks can be avoided if you get right up on him. That's what I've been thinking. It seems to be that way. Of course. Of course. Alright. And he's gonna explode. I'm gonna blow up! Like the Happy Souls guys said. Alright. Here we go. He look cool, yeah. My thumb went to press the B button. I didn't even press it, dude. I didn't even press it. My thumb just slid towards the B button. But I never even pressed it down. I can't even get mad at the game. That was just me. That was just skill issue. What can you do? What can you do? Is it even the back-to-back heavy attacks that are really killing me, though? I don't think it is. Yes, I'm running out of stamina, but at this point in time, I'm managing when I run out of stamina to also be when he has a long recovery. What's killing me is just bad dodge timing, as far as I can tell. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's... Oh my gosh! Fog wall cancels. You're driving me mad. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Back-to-back heavy attacks right there. Not the move. But I think that... Whatever. Whatever. I don't even freaking care. I don't even freaking care. We're gonna kill him. That's all that matters. We're gonna freaking destroy him. We'll watch his hopes and dreams crumble. Yeah, see how he likes it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Freaking Smelter Demon. If you're on his back, I think you can get away with double heavy attack, but when he's facing you... Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. That seems to be the way it goes. Yeah. Alrighty. And in we go. Man, I've become very familiar with this particular spot in Iron Keep. I swear. This is my new least favorite part about Dark Souls 2. Is the fog wall canceling. It's driving me mad, man. It's driving me nuts. Alright. Here we are. There we are. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Or I'll just get stabbed in the face. That's cool too. That was atrocious timing. I don't know what I was thinking with that. That was awful, man. I just want to be done with this stupid boss, dude. I just want to be done with this guy. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. We're almost there. We're almost there, lords and ladies. We've almost got it. Yeah, I'm gonna use that from now on. That's good. I like that, lords and ladies. Alrighty. We've almost got him. We've almost got him. He's not ready for us. He's not. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, I do wish he didn't go into phase 2 so crazy early. Because he really does. I mean, 75% health he goes in there. Alrighty, here we go. If I had dodged to the right, I would have been fine. I would have been totally fine. Alright. We've almost got him. We're almost free. We're almost free. Oh, we're almost free. Jeez, man. Alright. We've almost got him. Here we go. Here we go. Right in here. Right past the floating mystery door. And in we go. Alright. Alrighty. Bonk. Here we go. Let me mess this up. That was foolish. Bad timing, but we managed to pull it out. Horrible timing. Awful. Oh, I'm dead. I love Dark Souls 2 Estus. Dark Souls 2 Estus is my favorite thing in the world. I love Dark Souls 2's Estus. That's my song about how much I love Dark Souls 2's Estus. Yeah, I lied. Don't know if you could tell. Don't know if you could tell. Oh my goodness. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. This is it. This is it. Whoa. Lies. No. Impossible. Yeah. It's true. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. And double attack. Alright. Of course I missed. Why would my attack actually hit him? Why would I want that? That would be silly. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And let him blow up. Hit him with the double heavy. Yeah. Now, he flames up the sword. We'll hit him with another double heavy. It won't do much damage against him. Because while he's buffing, for some reason, he takes less damage. Which is very lame in my opinion, but unfortunately the Dark Souls 2 developers did not ask Dylan Ferguson for his opinion. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah. 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 Alright. Up we go, huh? Over the bridge. Down the bridge. Up the stairs. Up the next flight of stairs. Up the last flight of stairs. And out into the big room. Down the zigzag, down the straight, take a right. Over the bridge, up 2, 3, 4, up 2, 3, 4, up 2, 3, 4, and take a left. And would you look at that? We got a fog wall right there. And where does this go? Oh boy, Smelter Demon. I sure do love me some Smelter Demon. Alright. Yup. Yup. Oh my gosh. Am I getting too tired and frustrated? Is that what it is? Like, I wonder, I genuinely am wondering if we'd be better off just coming back to this guy on freaking Wednesday. 'Cause I don't know, I feel like I'm not getting anywhere at this point, man. I'm like, dude, I just want to go to bed. I don't even want to fight this guy. No. Alright. We'll keep fighting. We'll keep fighting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go in here. Thank you, Smelter Demon. Very cool. Thank you, Iron Keep. Very cool. I was just kidding, rest, man. Nah, it's too late. Oh my gosh. I swear, whose ever idea it was to make the fog walls so long that you have to have a justified fog wall cancel, I'm gonna find you, dude. I'm gonna find where you live. And I'm gonna ask you politely why you made that decision. Didn't even know you could fog cancel. Well, because you sit there for like a whole 7 minutes with your hand on the fog wall. And so if you like press the B button, you'll just cancel. You'll just cancel it. Is it actually that big of a deal? No. No, it's not. It's only that big of a deal because I've been in the Iron Keep for the past 5 hours and 9 minutes and 26 seconds. And I'm very tired of it. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, lords and ladies. We're not getting anywhere. We are not getting anywhere tonight. And sometimes, the best tactical decision is to get your beauty rest and then come back and freaking pound his face in on Wednesday night at 8 p.m. And I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's the move for right now. Because, oh boy, are we getting nowhere against this guy. And I'm very tired. And we could stay up for another hour, but I'm like, I'd rather get up an hour earlier in the morning. I'd like to get up at like 9, and if I want to get up at 9, it's 2 right now. That gives me a good amount of sleep though. So I think that's the play, y'all. I think that's the play. Thank y'all for being here though. I really appreciate it. Appreciate y'all watching me bash my head into this wall over and over and over again, to no avail, of course. And I'll tell you what. Also, Link's Awakening video obviously did not go up today. Had some stuff this weekend that got pushed back. I'm gonna get it up on Wednesday is the idea. So Wednesday we are so back. Iron Keep Part 2, and then whatever on earth we're doing after Iron Keep, I don't really know. We shall see. But lords and ladies, yeah, I'm going to bed. Thank you, Sean. Yeah, I'm going to bed, y'all. So I will see y'all on Wednesday. Thank you for being here. And